YouTube. Hello, hello.
Hey, everybody.
Back again. It is Wednesday. And you
Can't
know,
believe
Kat,
it.
Wednesday is like, for me, is like most people's Fridays.
Yes.
Which means, yes. We're going to have a good time tonight.
Oh
How are you
my.
doing?
I am doing good. I am drinking tea.
Oh, nice. Oh, much healthier than me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Where are we?
Yeah.
What is this
I
horrible
feel quite
room?
claustrophobic.
Who created this?
I don't know. I thought you did this.
Um,
Certainly wasn't me.
yeah, we will definitely have to work on that. Also, hello Diddy, hello Sabin. Welcome, welcome. Yeah,
Hey, guys.
we definitely need to increase the size on this ASAP. In fact, I did go ahead and start a little black steel for that, so we can make more
Ooh.
plascrete. We'll see about processing that later. But until then, 40 second every time, John. Coming in clutch. Hello, hello. Let's see, what did we do last time? So we did get the clean room, which was pretty big.
Yes.
I was like one quest away from getting those EV circuits, the blessed EV circuits. So we'll definitely get that in a moment. I think we got a couple more HV machines online, something like that. I did make a bending machine off stream,
Okay.
just to kind of help fill in like our normal machine line.
I still cannot believe we've got this many HV machines already.
I know, right?
You
Which
busted
is
these
why,
out.
yes, which is why I also moved the inventory onto the side of the room. So it was
It's switched.
whoosh, way over here. And I've even caught myself a couple times like forgetting that it's switched. And then I keep running the wrong direction, right? So it'll
Yeah.
take some getting used to. That is the nature of building a symmetrical room, right? So
It'll all work out, and it'll be even better once we get AE2.
oh my goodness, yeah. I think, yeah, week and a half. We'll get to applied energistics.
Gonna be so
Be
good.
a glorious day, yes. What else did we do? So you made some maintenance lights for our
Yes, I did.
multi-blocks, which will be a very good trend going forward. I'm glad we're starting this early,
Yes.
which I never do normally. So this
Your
is very
future
nice.
self will thank you.
Yep, we got that. We got some in the clean, not the clean room, benzene room. If anybody didn't see benzene last episode,
I still think this is awesome.
yeah, it's a little dorky church setup, right?
Hey, I think it's great.
Yeah, we got that. What else?
Oh, that's where the elevator is.
Oh, yeah, I should have shown
That
you that. I'm
blends in.
sorry. Yeah, because
You're good.
I had to close this up, and probably because we are actually going to put a distillation tower right here today. Hopefully,
Oh,
this
snap.
is where it goes. So, looking forward to that. Fingers crossed. Yeah, one of the other really big things we did, last episode. I don't even know if you've been outside to see it yet.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, you did see it. Okay. Yeah, we got the
I
farming
can't help
station
but see those
online.
trees.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they are pretty
Crap.
crazy. It's dark, but that's okay. There's nothing around.
Don't get attacked by a creeper.
So we got that online. So just like, I don't know. It just gives me peace of mind. I don't even know if we technically needed this right now, but it would be nice just to not have to worry about like running out of logs for like a good while. So,
I mean, I don't know how we could be running out of logs, like, ever.
oh, I mean, benzene systems, especially later on, will chew through those logs like crazy.
We just have several automated tree farms already.
I know, right? It'll help to get like the bonsai stuff like all statted up. Which I don't know. I don't know what is gated or what is gating that that crop bot that we normally make now.
Oh,
I forget if it's
let me-
HV or EV. There might be something in EV we need. I cannot remember.
Let me take a peek. 'Cause I feel like I saw this quest just a little bit ago
What quest is that?
for the crop robot.
Oh, it's probably not. It's the
not
open
this
computers
year.
crop stuff. So I doubt that's. I don't even know if that's in the quest book.
You know, Something that is so crazy is I saw, I haven't really touched much of the open computer stuff, but I was reading in Gregtech, was it Mira Hayes online? Like that wiki, the GTNH
Yeah,
wiki?
that's like the official wiki, yeah.
That you can use open computers to automate bees.
Oh, that's weird. I've never seen anybody do that before.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and look into that a little bit more.
Okay, well,
but I'm
that sounds like a
very
whole
intrigued.
can of worms.
Oh yeah,
Because open computers is still like
I know you wanted to pull your hair out when you were messing with it before.
I'm not a programmer. I don't know what I'm doing. Just tell me the exact steps to take, and I'll make those steps. But the other thing that we did, that you worked on mainly, was
speaking of bees,
the alveary blocks, right?
Yes. So
Ooh.
I've got almost all of the alveary blocks made. The only one I don't have made is the swarmer.
But you don't need that, right?
Oh, no. It's the sieve. The alveary sieve. Yeah, I don't need this anyway because it really, you do this when you're like pollinating trees and stuff. And because of that, you need the pollen from those breedable trees.
And I
don't have that yet.
Tree breeding right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we will do later. I think we might be the only channel or stream that ever does tree breeding. But
really?
I'm sure there's somebody, but the joke is nobody wants to do that, right?
Well, I am a nerd and I like all that tree breeding stuff, so I'll definitely be doing that.
It does look like, so you've got one electrical stimulator here. Before you go, so today the plan was to go bee breeding in the nether, right?
Yes.
You might want to make 2 more of those.
Yeah,
right?
I might.
Also, golden electron tubes. You've got 8.
Yeah, I should just go ahead and make a bunch more of those.
Well, you need 4 more, so you need 12 total, right? Because each of those intricate circuit boards, I don't think you've made any of those yet, have you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, the intricate circuit boards from forestry, those are the ones that can hold 4 electron tubes at one time.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have not made those just yet.
So yeah, before you go bee breeding, you'll need to make 3 of those intricate circuit boards, and then fill all 4 slots with golden electron tubes. And then you'll be ready to go.
Well, is it 4?
Yes.
I thought Diddy said that you could have 3 and it would be guaranteed. Am I misremembering
What
that?
he's saying is 3 electrical stimulators full of golden electron tubes.
Oh, okay.
And you can put 4 each into a, Zaiden's doing tree breeding. Oh, okay.
Oh, very
I stand
cool.
corrected.
I mean, I think tree breeding is really cool because it opens up like a whole bunch of like other building resources.
A whole new world, Kat.
It is, and how dare you say that?
She hates that song for historical reasons that we won't get into.
No, we won't.
Let's see. So you got a mission today. Yeah, you're
have
basically
a
booked
mission.
up the entire stream. Right?
Yes. So you will.
Oh my God, it's Diddy.
Wow.
What up?
Hey, Diddy.
Welcome everyone. Come on in. Dude, there's some crazy things happening on your stream. Biggest of them all, however, being
You guys
the
got
Hive.
to EV.
The Hive finally got to EV. Huge. And how long were y'all on HV? That was a trip. There was so much to do there. But yeah, big congratulations to everybody at the Hive for getting to EV. It's a huge
Sure.
milestone. Too long, yeah. Yeah, I definitely hear that. I feel like we've been like rocking and rolling through HV so far, but I know that all this quest acquisition will definitely slow down after a while. So yeah, we were just talking about our plans today. Kat is gonna work on bee breeding today in the Nether. You're gonna go to the Nether voluntarily, which
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just so proud.
Well, it's not like I want to deal with anything too scary. I'm going to be on the roof.
Yeah, right. yeah, no, you'll be fine. Oh, also Diddy yoinking that founder's badge. Thank you,
Thank you, Diddy.
Appreciate that sub very much. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, so you got big plans today. You, like I was saying, you're basically like booked up for the entire stream.
Yes, I'll be being it up all day.
Yes. Me, on the other hand, so I was telling everybody last time we did get the clean room. This is not a 63 by 63 by 63 clean room. I know. Which, you know, we'll make this a little bit bigger at least. Also, Ultima, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Holy crap.
Thank you, Tell, for the subscription.
Dude, Tell. Appreciate that very much. You've done like, Tell has done like more than enough this channel, just with like all the hanging out and all the advice and stuff
tips.
and like all the crazy stuff. I really appreciate it. Yoinking that founder's badge as well. Yoink. Dude, an Ultima with the Prime?
Thank you very much.
Thank y'all. You're all coming in hot. Jeez. We're not used to that, okay?
Look at me getting turned around again. It's totally going to take some getting used to things swapping sides.
Oh, I know. Yeah, so we were just saying, like, literally, so, you know, this whole room is made symmetrically. And our main inventory little section was here on the opposite side of this little pagoda tower. Because this is where, like, our LV and our MV lines are. But now that we've got HV and, like, we've kind of got enough machines over here to kind of, like, prioritize these at this point. So we moved everything over here. And so, yeah, Kat and I are just, like, constantly getting
confused,
turned around, like, wait, where am I in here? I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of, like, room marker that we could do. Like, you know, in a previous world that I did with Kat, I would put, like, color coding, like, based on where we were. And maybe we'll do something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
That really was very helpful to color code everything.
Also, this is our Thaumcraft room for anybody who hasn't seen. This I'm super hopeful that this gets an overhaul over the weekend. I'm gonna try to find the time to get this done.
It'll be so great when that room is done.
Yo, John, what the heck? What are y'all doing?
Thank you, John.
We're not used to this at all. Okay. No, I appreciate you all very much. Thank you, John. Thanks for hanging out all the time.
Sharing your pictures on Discord.
Yeah. Everybody check out the Discord if you haven't yet. People are sharing their builds and stuff, and it's been a good time. But yeah, no, this weekend it's gonna happen. I'm gonna buckle down. I'm gonna fulfill the vision. Because we've got like a lot of Thaumcraft stuff to do as well.
Yes, we do have a lot of Thaumcraft left to do. Because we are being very completionist with this playthrough, so we plan on doing everything in Thaumcraft at some point.
Yeah, completionist like on our terms, right? You know, no megas at the end of HV. Tell says it's annoying when you move things that have been there for a long time. Yeah, because it's almost like you establish like a little muscle memory or something.
Yeah.
And
direction memory.
Probably good that I moved this like sooner than later. But yeah, I've got a little checklist of my own to do today. Portable scanner. Now, Kat already made a portable scanner because she was the one thing you were doing between streams was messing with the IC2 crops, right?
Yes.
Portable scanner is like a godsend for doing IC2 crops.
It really is.
So I definitely need one of those myself for reasons. And then we're going to get our EV circuits. And then probably HV circuit assembler. I feel like that's like the first logical upgrade once you get EV circuits. Then, hopefully, distillation tower for benzene. I don't know what would stop me at this point. You guys are in HV, you got to rush the crop bot. Actually, right before you joined, or you rated, Diddy, I was asking about that. Hey, Lexian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, I was asking that because I wasn't sure. I usually don't do the crop bot till EV, and so I was trying to think what gates the crop bot. And that's right. Yeah, I should have just thought of the hive. Y'all did the crop bot like pretty quickly into HV. So you know what? Like I've got my little separate long-term to-do list text file that nobody can see. I'm gonna put that down. Crop bot. Which I guess we won't really want to set up until we get that void world, but you know,
Yeah.
I will do that in a couple days probably.
Now, I have been very busy getting all the crops together. So one thing I did off stream was I made a list of all the crops that are in here and then check marked off all the ones that we've got so I know which ones I still need to work on.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you need to post like a screenshot of that list in Discord or something. I did not realize that there were that many crops in IC2. That is insane.
Let's see.
You don't have to do it right now, but like I was just yeah. Yeah, it is definitely an undertaking. For sure, Rogue. But honestly, that wiki page on the GTNH wiki for the cropbot is so helpful. Like you just follow that step by step, and as long as you haven't like done anything wrong in those steps, like it just works. So I don't know who helped in authoring that whole thing, but like big shout out to them because they did it in terms that non-programmers like myself can just totally understand, right? You don't need the internet card. Interesting. Yeah, if you're like willing to go into the code yourself, there's no way that I would ever do that, Ray. Yeah, no, they tell me to make an internet card, I make an internet card. Right, but yeah, I do remember hearing that. So you are technically right. Yeah, it just works, yeah.
I pulled up
Oh, you did? Oh, there you
Obsidian
go.
to show the list.
Dude.
So
Look how many you've gotten. That's actually insane.
I've just been doing a little bit off stream here and there, and that's what's happened.
It's like
so there's still a few I need to get.
90,
yeah,
95% done, yeah.
There's some that I haven't checked off yet because I don't have the seed bag, but they're like growing in the field right now. But unless I have the seed bag, I don't want to put it on here.
And 70% of them are shit. Diddy, you don't understand. Kat doesn't care whether they are or not.
No,
She just cares about checking off all the check boxes.
I'm a completionist. I'm a weirdo. I like having all of the things.
So we'll let her have her fun. Yeah.
I think there is one that you cannot get though. It was, let's see.
I didn't even know half of
Primordial
those.
berry.
Primordial berry.
I'm pretty sure that was the one that it was saying in the wiki that it was like you can't get it through crossbreeding and you can't get it like to grow naturally. So I guess you have to find it somewhere and then get it from that, like a quest or something.
Diddy says, oh, primordial berry, you have to plant a primordial pearl, Rain says.
Thank you very much, Rain.
Interesting. You should make a note on
And
that.
Diddy.
But yeah, gold ore berry. Yeah, who would need that? Especially who would need that when you can just make an infernal mob, thing.
Yes.
And then you just got 31,000 gold ingots. Like it's nothing.
Well, I mean, and then you've also got the bees and other things that are making resources for you too.
Oh, more diamonds. This thing is paid for itself like tenfold. Do we need? I'll grab some coal.
Yeah, I did read that that crop was going to grow like super, super slow. But I'm curious
Once a week.
to see all that.
I don't know if you're exaggerating, but that's pretty slow. You know what? I need to change my /home. Oh, there we go.
Oh, so you're on the right side.
Yeah. That's probably what's been tripping me up. Let's see. Coal over here.
Yeah, that really is crazy if it takes like a full week for that to grow.
Genuinely IRL week. Well, hey. We'll celebrate the day it grows. I honestly don't even remember what primordial pearls even are. Do you, Kat?
Nope. Not at all.
Extremely primordial pearl. Normal primordial pearl. Dude, who the heck is this guy?
They're super late game Thaumcraft. Thank you, Value. And Telriad.
Oh, is this like that, can't you go, like, those little, like, guys that are out in the world on those little Thaumcraft, like, pedestal crystal things? Can't you, like, make a portal or something to, like, some other dimension? Is this where I would find this guy? Yeah, I know nothing about that. That's one part of Thaumcraft 4 that is, like, yeah, completely new to me. And Cat. Eldritch Dimension. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Outcast. Interesting. Well, we will do it. We will scour every little corner of Thaumcraft by the time we're done with this playthrough. Let's see. In the meantime, boom. First workstations. That's right.
Awesome.
Yes. Which means distillation towers. Which also, I think, means the circuit assembler, right? Let's see. Yeah, that requires 2 EV circuits. Yeah, we'll put a pin in that. What else? Okay, yeah, we do need to make an emitter as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Why not? You are going to learn this time. Well, you know, we may not fully understand every corner of Thaumcraft, but we'll experience it, at least. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, Tell, that, yeah, I'll definitely finally get around to that Thaumcraft room. 100%.
I'm so excited to see that done.
I'm promising it right now so that I don't find an excuse over the weekend to not do that, right?
Use us to help stay accountable.
If I have the time. I've left myself a little escape hatch just in case. But,
well, so I know you were going to help me get like a creative copy of the world so I can do a bunch of the building stuff and do a schematic for the
yes.
blood magic room.
Yes.
Which I finished carving that out off stream.
Yeah. Let's
so I will definitely be working on that this weekend.
Yeah, this is the other room of shame at the moment, as in Cat literally just finished carving this out. Yeah, not quite as big as the Thaumcraft room, but definitely up there in scale. Yeah, you got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, I really wanted that room to be very big and grand, and especially since it's going to be like a giant black hole, I want it to be kind of overwhelming when you walk in there.
It's going to look great. Thank you, Tell. We certainly hope so. With both of our projects, man. I really do love the I don't know if I've ever used niter like this before. Like decoratively. I'm sure plenty of people have before, but just adds a really nice touch over here. Did you decide like what kind of block palette you were going to use for the Magic Cat?
I haven't just yet.
Okay.
I've saved everyone's suggestions on those blocks.
Nice.
And
good.
I'm going to look at them once I get into the creative world and everything. So that way I can see what they look like before I start making all the blocks.
You can make it purple. Interesting. How do you do that, Tell? I do know about that wand focus that like lets you make like different colored lights, like at the expense of V from your wand. And that's also something that we can look into. But I didn't know you could like change the color of the niter itself. That sounds cool. Cat, I did it again.
What did you do?
Came over to the other side of the...
Oh.
Oh my god, okay. Use an HV level batter? Level batter. What is that? Oh, battery. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to me like I'm 6 years old, because I don't know. I don't understand that either. A purple battery? I don't know. Let's see. Let's get our chrome rods. We are dangerously low on HV circuits. We're down to 5.
Yes, I had to steal a couple. So.
Oh, you're fine. Actually, we're down to 4. Ooh. Yikes. And just need an ender eye. Perfect. Boom. You're gonna hate this. We're not there yet. Maybe by the time we get to like LUV or ZPM.
Probably ZPM.
That quest title might be
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have the same issues that we had that one playthrough. Like the furthest we've gotten is ZPM, right?
Yes. And the thing that was blocking us was lutetium or lutetium. I don't know the pronunciation on that. Potent or potent. But we didn't have the bees during that particular playthrough. Or we didn't have them like where they needed to be, right?
I was not using electron tubes or the Oblivion frame or world accelerators.
Yeah, we were still
any
learning.
of that.
This was a world before Daddy Diddy's beat guides, right?
Yes.
And then there's the world after
helpful.
Diddy's beat guides, right? So it's like a large lithium or cadmium battery that is HV. Oh. You just click the niter with the battery. What? That's so weird. Why would an HV battery do that?
Does it use the battery, or can you just keep clicking different niters over and over again?
That'd be weird if it used the battery. I mean, it's weird anyway, right?
Yeah.
Nope, can keep clicking. Oh, that's cool.
That's great.
That's just so bizarre. No.
I've made a bajillion of those flipping things.
What thing? Oh, the niter?
The niters.
Yeah, you did. I'm glad you finally like wrapped your mind around the what is it, the alchemical furnace or?
Yes, I kind of laugh at myself now because I don't know why I could not wrap my head around it before, because now it's just very easy.
I don't know. There was some version that we were playing where I don't know if it was being buggy or weird, or like maybe I just didn't have my pipes configured correctly, but I couldn't get it to work. So very glad we haven't run into that issue. Yeah, thank you for that tip, Tell. Because
now
actually,
I might go around and start changing those.
well, I don't know. I mean, I like the color that they are out there. But I could totally see myself using some purple niter in the Thumbcraft room.
That would be really, really cool.
Yeah.
And y'all, we found y'all pointed out the void blocks last night.
Yes, dude. I pinned those. I totally pinned those. The
Yeah,
void
I think those are going to look really cool in there.
Yeah, voidstone, all one word. Yeah. Little touches. Like, I don't want to go crazy on this stuff, right? Because I still want like most of the room to kind of have that organic feel, like the great wood kind of feel. But yeah, these would be nice. I love how this one looks like, I don't know, it looks like you're gazing into the void. Yeah, literally, when you look at it. That's cool. More options. I mean, am I crazy, or is GTNH like suddenly now with all of those extra chisel additions? I feel like you've got more aesthetic options in GTNH than you do most packs. Which I don't think was always true. But now it's just like a great mod pack to just build stuff in. Did I miss the Blood Altar reveal? No, you haven't done anything with the Blood Altar recently, have you, Kat?
No. I got it upgraded to like level 2, and
yeah, that was
then
the
I
other
stopped
day. Yeah.
because I really need to get this room finished.
Yeah. So if you were talking about this room, maybe tempers, yeah, it's Cat's got some work to do over the weekend.
Yeah, like I plan on getting this room finished this weekend, and I've got to set up the place where I can start spawning all those people in to start sacrificing, because that'll be very helpful.
Yeah, what is it? I think once you get the tier 3 orb, right? Or the whatever that is, which we can make now. I think it's stainless steel screws. Or is it titanium screws? Oh no, wait. I think
no, titanium, then we can't do that till the moon.
Yeah, I think it is titanium actually, now that I recall. GTNH still has heavy emphasis on sci-fi modern builds. I definitely agree, and that's definitely the majority of what you see as far as like what people build. However, we're definitely trying to go in a different direction, right? Even in late game, I don't want to go just full sci-fi. I kind of want to leave some organic elements. Definitely want to leave the Asian aesthetic. You know, even maybe it's not even like the most overriding aesthetic of the entire place, but it's like still there. We'll see. We're a long way away from that. But
okay. You know,
what's going on? Talk to me.
When I don't mess with something for a while, I forget how to do it.
I
and
totally understand.
I am forgetting how to mess with these circuit boards.
Ah, yes. Okay, so you do have the soldering iron.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So you soldering iron, shift right click or right click.
See, I've done both.
Oh no, that's the wrong soldering iron.
Ah.
There is a soldering iron from forestry that you need. That's your problem.
Because I was like, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah, thank you, Tel. Yeah, the Asian aesthetic is like, Kat and I have technically done this in one other world, kind of. Like, I tried to mix sci-fi and Asian together, and I don't think I did a very good job of it at the time. We'll show pictures.
I think
someday.
You're too hard on yourself. I actually think that came together really, really cool.
It was okay. It worked, right? But I learned a lot through that.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like share pictures of that. Like maybe we should post it in the Discord.
Yeah, we definitely need to do that. Oh my god, we're down to 3 HVs.
Whoops. The Neo Tokyo vibe. And that would be pretty cool.
HV circuit assembler. Completo.
Say what?
HV circuit assembler.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need a soldering iron.
Yo, what up, Outcast? Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I think the soldering iron's pretty easy to make, right?
Yeah, it seems like it is.
Neo Tokyo vibe going. You know, that might be a really good direction to go in. Like maybe you've got more of like I don't want to call this a medieval aesthetic, but it's sort of like a more old school aesthetic, right? Like
yeah,
old school Asian aesthetic. And then you get like to the other side of the mountain, like this direction here. So we're building out this direction, and then you eventually come out the other side, and then maybe there's just like this huge like Tokyo-esque plaza, you know.
I think that'll be really cool.
Tel's got the gears turning all of a sudden.
You've given us the inspiration.
Yeah. All right. We got EV circuits. We got the HV circuit assembler, which I think, like, obviously faster circuits. That's really nice. I think the main reason you need this is for the IV mainframes. Yeah, these guys right here. Which I don't think we'll build today, but like when we sort of like, you know, point our journey direction toward doing the rocket, we'll definitely get these. Always one of the big humps to go over for getting the rocket is the NASA workbench, the nether star plates. This is always like, I always see this and I always forget about it, and I'm like, oh god, oh okay, I need to set up a wither farm. Oh, I got to get wither skeletons. Oh, we got to get the skullfire sword. Oh, however, because we were forced to do that diamond dolly all the way back in LV, I'm pretty sure We got 8 nether star plates, which is absolutely perfect for that.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's like a lot of time eliminated from that whole path. So I could see us like end of next week getting into the rocket stuff. I feel like we need to get you to the void world sooner than later for your bee stuff.
Yes, I would definitely like to get there sooner than later to do all the things I would like to do.
Now we won't have an ender chest or anything like that,
Oh, that's fine.
but yeah, should be okay. Let's. I know I just cried about HV circuits, but we're gonna take the loot bag because it's the loot bag. I mean, come on. Loot bag. Loot bag. Cans of mystery meat. Oh, yeah. Let's see. These way. And loot bag. Fantastic. All called out. Let's see, how are our resources doing? We got 10,000 steel, 7,000 aluminium, 3,000 stainless steel. I did get some more copper, so we were like below 1,000, which was crazy. Lead, I don't care about lead that much. Nickel's okay. 1.7k. Yeah, we're doing all right. Let's see. I think I do want to make that portable scanner real quick.
Okay, go for it.
Especially if we do the crop bot, like, you know, soon from now. This will definitely come into play. Oh yeah, and this recipe's quick. Like, could we make this way earlier?
What, the crop robot?
No, the portable scanner.
I don't even remember what the recipe was on this.
It's basically just like HV
night.
circuits, I think. Unless I'm tripping. Let's see. We need.
Yeah, it is HV circuits.
Yeah, super easy.
But you needed MV circuits for the sensor and the emitter.
Yeah, that's.
But everything
deal.
else, yeah, we could have done. It's no big deal.
There's our emitter. Already got a sensor in here. Ooh, the computer monitor cover. We're gonna make a lot of those going forward.
I almost batch crafted a bunch of those last night because I was like, I know we need a bunch of these.
I actually might just go ahead and do that. Glass pane. Do we have glass panes?
I'm sure.
Don't actually know.
Really?
We do. Like what are they called? Well, they're called glass panes, but like the little sheets of glass.
Yeah.
How do you make these?
I thought we had some more left over.
I guess I could just fluid extractor. Yeah, let's do that. We should have plenty of glass. By the way, hope everybody's doing well this evening. All the lurkers, thanks for hanging out. Maybe y'all are playing GTNH as well. Hope you are having great success. As we are right now.
Yes.
Always refreshing to start a new age. I know the Hive players have got to be feeling that right now too.
Yeah, they have to be so excited.
Mm-hmm.
All the things that have opened up now.
I asked them.
I wonder.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, I wonder what big projects they have in store.
Oh, I'm sure there are plenty, right? No, but I was in Diddy's stream and I asked, what was the one thing that you're looking forward to the most? And they said fluid crafting.
Oh.
So you're cut off from having those dual interfaces and applied energistics until EV, because it's an EV assembling recipe.
Ah.
And I had not thought about that before, but yeah, that's like a huge missing puzzle piece in the whole applied
really
energistics thing.
nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's like a really huge get. So I'm sure they'll be busy with that for quite a while. All right.
Wrong button.
Here are glass panes. I'm tempted to just like go ahead and make a stack of these things, right? Why not?
I mean, why not? Yeah.
We got the dies. Thank you, Steam loot bags. We complained about it at the time, but thank you for your contribution.
And those were like awful to get. Like we just kept getting them over and over.
Because even in that age, you have such huge storage problems, right? You're like, oh, not this again. Oh. Let's see. We do need 4 stacks of aluminum plates. Ooh, look at that HV bending machine cutting through it like it's nothing.
I was about to use the bending machine.
Well,
I was like, oh, well.
You won't be waiting long because this is going ham. Oh, you're using the...
Yeah, I just came over here.
The poor people bending machine.
I'll be fine.
What are you doing
all
anyway?
the things processing. I've got to make some more refined circuit boards so I can make the another electrical stimulator.
You mean the intricate circuit boards?
No, I need refined circuit board to make the electrical stimulator.
Right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
I've already made 2 intricate circuit boards.
Need 1 more of those, right?
Yeah, but they take 2 of the HV circuits to make 1.
Okay, well,
that's why I've been like, okay, I'm not gonna touch that.
You know what? Let me work on that. Hold on. Okay, as everybody can see here, I've been pumping out these plastic circuit boards. It's been great, but let's see. Let's just go ahead and make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Okay, I think I've done the math right on this. And let's get iron 3 chloride. Boom, there we go. But yeah, go ahead and
use those?
Yeah, go ahead and use those. It's okay.
Okay.
This is definitely something that needed to happen anyway.
Yeah.
Just making more of these, so. Let's see. Dude, I cannot wait for the large chemical reactor. I don't even know what's gating us with that right now. I know we need PTFE, which we could like batch craft right now if we really wanted to. What else? It just uses HV circuits, HV motors. Yeah, we could actually probably make a large chemical reactor today if we wanted.
Oh. Well, get on it.
Well, maybe that's something that we do next stream, is go ahead and do the setup for PTFE. So we go ahead and get that going. Because, yeah, large chemical reactor is just so good. Especially for what I'm trying to do right now. Like, it's pretty slow.
So what exactly are you trying to do right now?
So I'm trying to make the printed, or not printed, the plastic circuit boards that have like the iron 3 chloride mixed in them, basically.
Okay.
And then you can use those to make the like MV, HV circuits, etc.
Okay.
I actually really wanted to have this done before stream, but it's all good. Yeah, we'll make a little batch. How much is this going to make? Yeah, that'd be like 32 HV circuits, which will get us by. It should be fine. In the meantime, there's our aluminum plates. And I cannot tell you in the past how much time I've wasted just trying to craft a computer monitor cover. No more. No more. We got 64 of them bitches. There it is. That's going to save a lot of time. So actually, let's go ahead and take all of our molten soldering alloy, move it to HV. Because don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and put a diamond chest there. Oh, actually. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Hold on. Forget whose stream. I was literally talking about, like, front-facing blocks, how you can't input or output from them. Like the single block Gregtech machines, how you can't, like, input or output on the front, Cat.
Say that
Hello?
one more time.
Hello?
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Am I talking to myself?
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I was
fine.
trying. I was like in the zone.
I was just having one of those moments where like I was about to try to input on the front face of the machine, and that's like the one part of the Gregtech single blocks that you cannot input or output from, right?
Oh yeah.
So you kind of need to like change the orientation. Yeah, output or machine facing north. Yeah, perfect. That's gotten me so many times in the past too.
So sorry.
She doesn't listen, guys. I'm just over here yapping to myself. Jeez.
We're at that point of our marriage where we just like tune each other out.
Yeah, it's white noise. Yeah, yeah. Smile and nod. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, that totally wasn't what it was. I was
No, I know.
totally in the zone.
I know how you get. You're very, dude. When Kat and I first met, she was like the multitasking queen or something.
Yeah, and then I got sick.
Well, okay, I didn't mean to make things sound so bleak. Okay. Okay, shift.
It's just the truth.
Anybody who doesn't know, classic Ender.io Yeta wrench trick. Shift left click your item conduit, or any conduit, and it'll let you select the direction. This is a super nice tip, especially in the clean room where like I literally can't dig down here to get this. So yeah, shift left click, boom, up, and there we go. The extract insert on blue, perfect. I apologize for anybody's claustrophobia. We were talking about last stream, somebody brought up the compact machines, I think it is that the name of the mod or whatever, where you can like basically make a little block that you like right click and then it puts you in like a little tiny cube that's like an extra dimension. Do you remember this? I want to say we messed with them in Enigmatica 2 Expert, possibly.
Oh no, I don't think I remember that.
Maybe I'd have to show you. Please.
Yeah, it probably make me remember.
So later on, there was like a mod pack that was entirely based upon that concept. And so you actually started in one of those little 3x3 cubes, and that was your world. And so it was kind of like being in a skyblock, right? Where like you have to build stuff out of nothing. And then you eventually get an upgrade, and then it gives you like a little 5x5 cube. And then it gives you a little 7x7 cube. And you just keep like upgrading, and your entire world is in these cubes. Which, if you have claustrophobia in video games, is probably not the pack for you, right?
Yeah, probably not.
It was pretty cool. I never finished that pack, or I don't even think I got halfway through it, but it was a really cool concept.
I remember us having a lot of fun in that one.
It's like compact claustrophobia or something like that. Compact machines. The mod pack was compact claustrophobia. There you go, Tempers. Yeah. Yep. That was a lot of fun. That was just like a really like unique way of playing Minecraft. Also, hey, Soda Buns, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad to have you with us. Let's see, so I totally got distracted. I was working on that portable scanner, right?
Yes. Because you had to make the monitors.
Yeah, I went on a little journey there.
That totally happens with Greg.
Yeah. Understatement of the year. Let's see. What is it? Is it... God. 3 battery alloy plates and 2 copper cable for a battery hole? Yes. Memory still works. Okay. Get a little lithium. We got lithium for days thanks to the Clay Sonia farm.
Very nice. What
I'm
am I
still going to
missing?
encourage everybody who like even can tolerate Botania to make this thing. This thing is just fun.
I like that we've been like using different flowers that we never used before.
Yeah, right? Like, I remember when Botania was first introduced into the pack. It was actually our first time playing GTNH together, Kat. And I was just kind of like, why did they add this? Like, whatever. And I don't know if they worked on the integration over time or what it was like then, but it's nice. It's a nice magic mod to have on the side. Would have totally enjoyed hard mode. There is considerably more difficult to upgrade to the next size. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hard mode of that pack would have been interesting. Hiding a whole bunch of creative stuff and turning into a single block. That's actually a really good idea.
Now I can't remember. Was it Enigmatica that had the John Cena creepers?
No, that was Project Ozone.
Oh, okay.
Both 2 and 3, I believe. They obviously left a mark in Kat's head that she'll never be able to remove.
No.
Oh.
But you always knew when they were there.
Oh my god, I'm out of HV circuits. Who took the last HV circuits?
Huh?
It's okay. I told you you could.
I was like,
just, I was just
you
teasing.
told me to take them.
No, I did. Got her. My favorite thing to do is condense a huge line of mechanism machines and generators into a single block with compact machines. I don't want to get all controversial here, but mechanism, it's like the poor man's GTNH, right? Like, come on. Like, no, I'm sorry. I actually do like mechanism. And actually, I really like the way mechanism was integrated into Enigmatica 2, Expert specifically. It was sort of like a nice, like mid-game kind of upgrade. I've got so many... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say, I've got so many memories from E to E just because E to E is Enigmatica 2 Expert, by the way.
Okay.
Of E to E, just because that's like where I really learned applied logistics for the first time. It was a really good pack for learning that because you were literally required to use applied logistics or you were not going to make it through the entire pack.
Yeah.
But no, what were you going to say?
Tempers said, then you get the Owen Wilson creepers in Sky Factory. Now,
Owen Wilson
I remember we
creepers.
played Sky Factory.
We did.
But I don't remember Owen Wilson creepers.
I don't remember either. Maybe it's just blotted out of my memory. I don't know.
Yeah, do tell us more so we can like refresh our memory on this.
Let's see. 64 central processing units. 4 of those, 4 of these.
Now, I meant to have all of this stuff ready before stream, but that didn't happen.
Wow, slacker.
So, sorry, I dropped the
Jeez.
ball.
Oh no, I don't have resistors. Oh, no. Okay, that's not too hard. Let's see.
Wow.
Mechanism baby's first Greg. Yeah, exactly. Time to make 8 stacks of HV circuits. Well, I don't think we're going to quite do that. You go ahead, though, John.
John and Tel, like, and Sean, they all go like super extra with resources, don't they?
Yeah, I feel like ours is like a baby playthrough compared to some other people's playthroughs.
But I think we're doing much better than our last playthroughs.
Oh,
like,
God, yeah, totally.
We are usually always hurting on resources because we just rush through everything.
Which is like a valid way to play, right? If you're trying to like speed through the ages, like the early ages, then that's fine, right? But I don't know. This has been so much more enjoyable than those other times.
I would agree.
You're a Sky Factory fanboy. I've never seen an Owen Wilson creeper. Oh.
Well, Temper says that they sit there going, wow, wow, wow. And I get, yeah, I get what he means by that, being an Owen Wilson.
Maybe they're not
now.
technically called that, but it's like their unofficial name. Yeah. I don't remember the wow either, though. That was pretty funny, though. What am I doing? Portable scanner, right. HV circuits, right. Resistors, right. Okay, we're back on track. We need... Let's go ahead and never have to worry about this again, right?
Well, for the time being.
Okay, well, everything is, relative, right? Yeah.
The rule of Greg, you never have too much of anything.
So if I'm doing 4 stacks of this, that means I need 16 stacks of electrum wire. Okay. Right? That's 16.
I'll have to watch that after stream, Tempers. For some reason, when I try and watch stuff like on here while we're streaming, it doesn't want to load. I don't know why.
Your video card is jacked.
I will check it out. Well,
I don't know what's wrong
it's
with
on
it.
my iPad.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then.
So I don't know why it's doing that. It just like sits there and loads forever and doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, it's called the Owen Wilson Creeper mod. Oh, okay.
That is so funny.
Kat and I we did play Sky Factory 4 together, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like that. If I recall correctly, that was the mod pack where you like did a bit of a run and then you kind of like hit a wall progression wise and you like earned these little progression points and then you would start your run over. So it was kind of like a roguelite in a way. Where like the more you play it, the more powerful you get. Or like the further you can go. It was idle clicker inspired. Yeah. Okay.
Is that the one where like you have like you really use your like experience points to like purchase things or something?
Yeah. So you like kind of filled out like a talent tree or something like that, right? So you would gain points for each run. Tree. And you would like... I think we're all kind of like talking about the same concept, right? Like you do a run, your next run is more powerful because of the first run, right? Prestige, that's what it was called. Thank you, Zero. Yep. It was a very unique... I don't know if that was like my favorite way to play a mod pack, right? But it was definitely unique. I don't know of another mod pack that even did that. That had the same popularity as SF4. It was very cool. God,
we should check that one out again because that one was pretty fun.
Who is the main guy who does that? His name starts with like a D. Streams on Twitch. I followed him for Dark Osto. Yes, thank you, Zero. Yeah, I enjoyed his streams. Seemed like a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, I thought I saw something about Sky Factory 5.
Yeah,
being worked
under
on.
development, which is awesome.
Because I think before we did this run of GTNH, we were looking at Sky Factory again.
It's still probably in like beta or something, right?
Yeah, but I feel like that's where we saw that they were working on it. We're like, oh, well, maybe we shouldn't do Sky Factory. Let's just go back to Greg.
You always come back to Greg.
Like an addiction.
You'll never escape.
I mean, we're so bad. We have it like we lay in bed to go to sleep and we can't turn our brains off because we're just thinking about what to do in Greg.
There was one, was it last week? There was like one like 2 day period where I just could not fall asleep 2 days in a row because I just kept thinking about, okay, here's what Eevee's gonna look like. Okay, here's what the power room's gonna look like. Okay, auto crafting room is gonna be here. It's gonna go like this. Oh man, I'm glad I was able to turn off my brain with that finally.
Yeah, you've had a really rough time sleeping lately.
And please tell me somebody else has had that experience before. Like, it is like it's kind of like a cool experience because your brain's like firing on all cylinders and you're like, like hyper like creative mode in your brain, but you just want to sleep, right?
You're like, please turn off.
Sky Factory and GTNH are two ends of the spectrum. I guess you could say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very different design philosophies, for sure.
I really did like how you like spend that experience or whatever. Like, I know I'm doing a really bad job of explaining it, but I found other mod packs that had that same kind of system because I enjoyed that so much. But some of the other ones I tried, they were just very, very buggy. So I couldn't really enjoy it.
Yeah, it happens.
What was the one? Universe IO. I really like that one.
That was cool. Yeah, I found out about that one because of Direwolf's playthrough. It's like where you start and like at like the idea was you start at the point of the Big Bang, right? And
Yeah,
you're like
it's
starting off
so
with like the
fun.
basic like quarks and stuff like that you put together. That was pretty cool.
But very buggy. And that was my only complaint with it because everything else about it was just really, really cool.
It might
I
have been
really enjoyed that
sometimes.
one.
Sometimes Direwolf gets a hold of packs that are like still kind of in development stages.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they updated some more. Not Too Complicated 2 was another one of those.
Oh,
we
that
found out
one
because
was
of
good
Direwolf,
though.
yeah. No, I've never sat in bed thinking about New Horizons, then had to get up to watch stupid YouTube clickbait in order to try to sleep, and then 2 hours later get back up and reload NH. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Well,
no.
I'm so glad that you have never experienced that. You sound very empathetic to the experience, though.
Hey, and guess what? This time I knew he was sarcastic.
Oh my god, he used the Kappa emoji. No
I know what
way.
he means now.
Cat is learning Twitch culture. It's just like 10 years behind the times, but it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay.
so behind the times.
We'll convert her. It's okay. All right, there we go. We're getting our MVs. I do need to make one more stack of the
see.
circuit. Oh no. Every time.
So when we talked about this last, we said that I didn't actually have to make the transmission block to use the electrical stimulator, right?
Correct. You can just attach energy conduit directly to the electrical stimulators. However, if you already have a transmission block, which I think you do,
Yeah, I do.
then you might as well just use that, right?
Okay. Well,
Apparently it's supposed. What did Diddy say? That it was like more energy efficient or something like that.
if you
To
use the transmission.
Yeah, I think that's what he said. Failfish.
Right,
I don't
let's
use Failfish that much, but yeah, that's a good one. That's kind of like SMH vibes, right? Okay, calm down, Spotify.
What was Spotify doing?
Playing a very loud song.
Oh, wow.
All right, there we go. Okay, and we need 32 of these, so we should have everything we need here. Capacitors, yeah. Ooh, we do need more RAM. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's get to work on that RAM. I did make the phosphorus doped wafers finally. These are the basically an upgraded. You know how you had the basic wafers, Cat?
Yes.
So the phosphorus ones, basically most of the time, at least for the, the normal like chips, it'll give you like a multiplier of like 4. It'll like give 4 times as many chips, basically. Which is
Okay.
a very huge upgrade. What is it? Green sapphire, right? Yes, green sapphire. I remembered. All right. Got to go download some more. Did Dota dedicated? Wait, what? Dedicate? Is that supposed to be dedicated RAM? Is that what that means? That was like a big internet joke back in the day, I think, right? Like, just download some more RAM. It's easy. I think there were like so many YouTube videos that were like, here's how you can double your RAM without having to buy any physical RAM. And it's like, no way. And I think like all they were doing is like telling you how to like use virtual memory with your hard drive or something like that.
Oh.
If I'm remembering correctly, which is going to be slow as hell. Y'all have to tell me if I'm remembering that correctly, but yeah, it was kind of a joke. Ooh. So one thing I'd forgotten is for this phosphorus doped wafer, you do need an HV precision laser engraver. So we'll have to get that next. What's up, Kat?
We're having power issues.
We shouldn't be. Yeah, let's...
Oh, because we're completely out of steam.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, they've calcified.
It's also nighttime.
Yeah. Eventually, let me go fix those. Eventually, I want to just put all combustion generators on that LV line, so we never have to worry about this again. Uh-oh.
And take that. And let's see.
You know those hasted traveler's gloves that we got?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely showing themselves when I'm trying to break these, and I like break the pipe behind it as well.
Oh God.
Whoops. I have to get used to that. Little 10-year-old me fell for that. Yeah, I probably would have fell for that too. The website is still... There's a website? Like there's an official website for that? Oh God. Oh, out of polyethylene. Let's fix that. And let's get some more oil. This is such a janky setup, but it works for now. Okay. There we go. Perfect. You know, I probably should make some stainless steel fluid cells. They can hold like 64,000 liters instead. Because those are kind of useful for the HV machines. But for now,
Oops.
let's do that. Oh, why are you not making? What did I do wrong? Oh, you need circuit boards, don't you? Where's your circuit boards?
So I'm blanking right now. I used the energy conduit
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
From a basic capacitor bank.
I could have sworn I had some already made, but I can't find it.
I mean, there was one. I did use one for the farming station. But that's the only one I've used recently, so.
I see some right here.
Okay, good.
And let's see.
Okay, there we go. Okay. We have HVs. It's official. Okay, should be able to make the portable scanner now. Perfect. Go ahead and get that charging. Hopefully... I've got 3 combustion... Or not combustion. Gas turbines in the back of here. With an 8 amp battery buffer. Hopefully that's enough.
Oh, wow.
The pronunciation, as I recall it, was dead-o-tated wham. Download more RAM. Okay, I'm not going to go to that website, but I'll just trust you that it still exists. It's like the definition of shady. All right, I will be right back, Kat.
Okay.
Lower my standing desk and get some coffee.
Wow, more coffee?
Decaf.
We had some coffee right before we started stream, so I was like, good lord, how much coffee you need? But I guess the answer is you can never have enough coffee, right? All right, so I should be able to go to the Nether here soon. Finally. It only took an hour to get all the prep work done. Oh. Love you. He just came in and gave a awkward stealthy hug. It was cute. All right, so I guess I need to get a combustion generator. I think I'd be fine with just an LV. I could have sworn we had extras of these lying around, but I guess we don't. Oh.
Oh, they put a disclaimer at the bottom. Okay, that's pretty funny then. Okay, I like that. I think there were like other attempts to actually genuinely fool people into thinking you could do that though, that were like separate from that, which was kind of funny and at the same time kind of not cool, right? I wouldn't doubt there are like still thousands of people following for that every day.
Well, that's not cool.
Yeah. Okay. HV precision laser engraver. What do we need? Ooh, an emitter. Emitter.
And let's see. Super tank.
As is all the scams. Yeah, unfortunately. I have a grandparent whose iPad I have to keep kind of a rein on every now and then. Make sure nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, what else? We need 2 pistons. Oh. And that's it. There we go. Precision is required. Yes, it is. And we'll put that right here. Extract on purple. Perfect. Now, get our 8 phosphorus dope wafers, and boom. More wham. Also, more coffee. Be right back.
Oh, that's crazy. Temper says there's one going around now capitalizing on people's lost pets. They reach out to them claiming to be with the pound, and in order to get their pet back, they have to verify a 6-digit code that gets sent to their phone.
Oh no.
Usually them using it to get access to any site that your phone is linked to. That is so douchey.
Dude, that just makes me sad. Like, that's really like preying on people's like sensibilities. Like, that's so bad.
People are just evil sometimes.
That's even worse than, like, you know, calling old people and pretending to be their grandson or granddaughter. Well, they're both pretty bad.
Yeah, they're both pretty bad.
So I was getting this decaf coffee, and I was like, it actually is decaf, by the way. I was just kidding.
Sure.
No, I would actually like to sleep tonight. Okay. And I was thinking, like, what a coffee journey I've been on. Right? I've worked at 2 different coffee shops, one of which was Starbucks, which is actually where Kat and I met.
Mm-hmm.
Because she worked there too. I've gone through the whole pour over phase, the French press phase, the never done instant coffee though.
You've never done instant coffee?
Well, no, I did do those little Via packets.
Yeah.
From Starbucks. I guess that was instant coffee. Or I'm sorry, it was micro grounds, as they call them. Right. But you know where I've squarely landed? Keurig.
It's just easy.
You know, the convenience factor. Yeah, it's not as good, but man, like, so quick. I will take it.
All right. I think it's finally time.
Another time?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, snap.
I think it's finally happening.
Dude, I wonder if those radioactive bees, can they delete bedrock?
I really hope not.
That would be insane. I mean, thankfully, like, you won't have them running for that long, so it'll be okay. But yeah, that would be crazy. Am I weird in thinking that coffee is gross? No, not really. It actually is gross.
Everyone's got their own taste.
It's kind of gross in the same way that, like, alcohol is gross, right?
Yeah.
Acquired taste is definitely the way to put it, right? And if you don't feel like acquiring that taste, then I don't blame you, right? You a tea enjoyer, Tell.
I'm a tea
dirty,
enjoyer.
filthy
There's
tea
nothing wrong
enjoyer.
with that.
Talk about gross. Ugh.
Talk about healthy and delicious.
Nice fruity ba. What language is that? A
Black
ba?
tea.
Are you a sheep, Tell? A black tea. Oh, okay.
Black tea's good.
No,
Nice energy.
no meme. I do enjoy an Earl Grey on occasion. With cream, by the way. I was playing a wedding one time. It was a British wedding, and they had Earl Grey tea on pour, and they had cream next to it, and I was like, cream in your tea? What? Ugh. And I was like, you know what? I'll try it. Actually, very tasty.
I'm surprised you never tried that before.
I had not, no. Well, I had never, like, even really considered the concept before.
Huh.
Most people either enjoy coffee or they enjoy tea. Yeah, I feel like it's a very cultural thing too, right?
I enjoy both.
Well,
Just
you're just
depends on my
incredibly
mood.
cultured, Kat.
I'm just not picky.
That's hilarious. She's very
I had to
picky.
say that on purpose.
Okay, yeah, good job. She's very, very picky. That's okay. That's okay.
Ah.
You like iced coffee more than regular coffee? I can kind of understand that. Like, it's a different
Ooh.
taste profile entirely based on the temperature,
Yeah.
right?
I don't know why, but I feel like the iced coffee gives me more energy than a regular hot coffee.
So, if I haven't had Earl Grey in a while, sometimes that will give me more energy than coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just like the kind of caffeine infusion that you're used to.
Well, that's why, like, I'll actually swap up. I'll rotate back and forth between Earl Grey tea and coffee.
Mhm. It's a
And
good cycle.
yeah, it's like if I really, really need the energy, I'll swap over to the others so I can get that energy.
Yep.
All right, so let's see.
English breakfast tea. I think I've like had some kind of English breakfast tea before. It's just like very weak to my palate.
I feel like we've had that in like the past year.
Did we? Maybe.
I just like that tea is. I don't know if this is going to make sense to anybody, but I feel like it tastes cleaner or more fresh than coffee does. Like, I don't know, coffee always kind of feels heavy.
Coffee
and
is
makes me.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
No, I was just
baby.
gonna say coffee is roasted, right? Whereas tea is very much not, right? So that's probably the
Yeah.
difference, right? Normally my caffeine addiction is really bad with Mountain Dew.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
gosh.
brother. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
Mountain
talking
Dew
about.
is
Get you a
so
dooski.
bad.
That's what we call them down here, dooski.
God, baby.
Actually, I think Mountain Dew is disgusting these days. I did used to very much like it though. As
Yeah,
any
I
true
back
gamer
in my
should.
early 20s.
Yeah, early 20s. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, oh crap.
We got the portable scanner.
Fantastic.
Wait, why hasn't this been? Oh, it's Envy. Oh, well, that actually makes a lot of sense. Dude, I was trying to charge it in a HV machine. I'm glad that didn't blow up. Was it tempers or it was somebody telling us?
I
that
think it
won't
was
blow up,
tempers.
yeah. We've tested the bounds of that. That's for sure. Just got told about the Mountain Dew Laguna Lemonade today. Uh-oh.
That sounds good.
Now, something I will drink anytime I ever attend a Taco Bell is the Baja Blast Mountain Dew. That shit is good.
Yeah.
And
I
anybody
think
who
that's
tells me otherwise, you're lying.
they just don't know better.
Exactly.
I think that's like a staple, like something you have to get when you go to Taco Bell.
That's right. My Taco Bell days are definitely behind me, though.
Every now and then it's good to poison
Live in
yourself,
Utah
though.
and dirty sodas. Right? Yeah, I've heard of the concept of a dirty soda before. Green apple plus sour drink. Oh. You know what? Actually, I could see that being really good.
That actually does sound pretty good.
What were we drinking before, like many years ago? It was like a sour apple whiskey or something like that.
Oh, it was the Crown Apple, wasn't it?
Yeah. Ew, that shit's really good.
Yeah, that was really, really yummy.
Taco Hell. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And honestly, like most fast food, it just got more expensive and worse quality, right? So, yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Quit energy drinks for 2 weeks now, but I'm back to slamming 2 Red Bulls a day.
Oh my gosh.
That's what we call an addiction.
Hey, you got to be careful with that.
I will do a Red Bull like once every 2 months. Something like that. There's a time and a place for a Red Bull.
Like, I had a friend that they had a bunch of Mountain Dew, some Red Bulls, and those 8-hour energy shots, and had too many in like too short of a span. And
Yep.
they were so sick, like really, really sick. And ever since I saw that, I mean, I took him home and let him just lay on my couch and throw up in my trash can.
You're lucky
all
that
day.
he didn't have to go to the hospital.
I kept telling him we should go to the hospital because he did not
Probably
look
should
good at
have.
all. But
Dude,
yeah, I'm too scared to touch that stuff now.
remember Fresh Pots?
Yes.
Fresh Pots?
Yeah, and that's a
think
good example
they
of
said
having to
that-
go to the hospital
They
for
said
that.
Dave Grohl actually did go to the hospital for that.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a meme. I think he actually did, yeah.
Ooh,
Bark.
Mountain Dew plus pink lemonade. That does sound pretty good.
Newish Mountain Dew Spark, which is pink. Oh. Okay, well, don't tell me about that. 'Cause I'll be way too tempted to try that.
It's so funny. Weren't we just talking about the Laguna lemonades?
I think so. Yeah.
And hey, Yuki.
What up? Wig is awful, but every time I go to Utah, I slam it. You just can't help yourself. It's like, it's the thing you do, right?
That's what we need. Already got it.
Wait, what is JCW? Pink lemonade, tequila, and beer make a decent drink. That is a combination I would never have thought to try, John.
Yeah, I've never would have thought
and
to mix those together.
And I'm skeptical. But
I mean, I
You
was
say
always
so.
told not to mix beer with alcohol because it would make you really sick.
well, yeah, liquor before beer, you're in the clear.
So I guess I'll do the bees like over this way.
A local Utah restaurant. Oh, okay, cool. You ever see that when you went to Utah, Cat? JCW's?
No, I did not.
Jalapeno
Now-
ranch dipping sauce. Oh my god. Oh, dude. We're gonna have to stop this conversation pretty soon. I'm gonna get hungry.
Y'all are gonna make us angry.
I don't know. I've got a protein bar, which does not sound nearly as good as that. Let's see.
Of course, I still forgot some things.
Uh-oh. Yeah, make sure you're doing that far away from the mob farm, by the way.
Yeah, no,
Okay, good.
I am.
Okay,
Like it's all the way over there.
sweet.
But
I mean, I know you probably won't get into the radioactive bees today, but
no.
still, you know. Don't forget /home,
Oh yeah.
/back. I enabled these commands just for you, Kat.
Thank you.
She doesn't use them.
I just forget.
I thought it was awful until I tried it. Yeah, I had never heard of that combination. I'll take your word for it. The one I do is Mountain Dew lemonade and pineapple watermelon and coconut cream. Ooh, oh.
That sounds wild.
That sounds really good, actually. I know toward the tail end of my working at Starbucks, I used to make all my drinks with coconut milk.
It's really good for you.
Well, yeah, and it was like a nice taste. It was like a nice consistency too, because it wasn't as thick as normal milk or even soy milk.
And it's like when we cook at home, like we tried using coconut milk
with mixed
and
results,
coconut oil
because
and everything.
sometimes like it being too thin of a milk was a problem, and then other times it was really good.
And it makes everything a little bit sweeter too.
Yeah, for better or worse.
Yeah, for better or worse. Because sometimes you're like trying to make something savory and you're like not expecting that.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. More copper. Can never have enough copper. Actually, let's go check ore processing. Oh, look at all that copper. So we are in HV now, which I believe means that we can make a multi-smelter. So that's definitely on my list of things to do, is to retire the steam oven.
Hey, honey, where did you move all the wood? Did you just remove it since we've got the wood farm?
Maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can just come down here and get a bunch. I think there was some in the blocks chest. You know, there's a diamond chest just devoted to blocks. Yeah, there was some in here. Used to make everything with coconut oil, so I can't stand coconut flavors in some things. Oh no. So we actually use for headaches, we've got like a coconut oil peppermint combo.
Well, it's got peppermint and lavender.
Lavender, that's right, yeah.
And I swear it's got something else in it too. I can't remember. It's been like a while since I've made it.
And yeah, I think you're right, Diddy, right? Because it's just HV circuits, right? Yeah, I could have done that. And I'm sure you all did do that in MV. Yeah, it's on the list. We'll get it done in HV for sure. Dude, I've had at least 8, like, what was I doing moments today so far. This is not good. Oh my god. Oh, we're out of... Oh my god, we're out of iron 3 chloride. Oh. Okay. I'm an iron 3 chloride coin quest enjoyer, by the way. I won't deny it. There you go.
Temper says that it's happened to him a lot today too. So you're not alone, Dave.
Yeah, it's just one of those days. Dude, I took a, what was it, like a 3-hour nap before stream?
Yeah. But you've had a day.
I've had a week.
Yeah, I was about to say the past couple days. But
I deserved
he actually mowed the lawn out there today on top of all this other stuff that he did. So he's pretty worn out.
And the weather down here is already getting sticky.
I love southern humidity.
Oh my god. It's turning into a tropical rainforest down here.
Like technically it is actually.
Yeah, I know. That's like mildly concerning. Right.
Well, the most concerning part are the crocodiles are shifting upward.
Yeah. It's like, I thought those were just supposed to be in Florida.
Nope.
Okay. So I think we're in a pretty good place to make our first HV energy hatches.
Very nice.
Yeah. So I think the big thing that we're missing from here is the low power ICs. Yellow garnet, I guess? Yeah. Let's see if we have an exquisite.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry about that, Tell. Saying that there's my My voice keeps getting garbled for some reason.
Oh no, dude! I thought I fixed that. So I went into Task Manager the other day. I guess it was last week, and I did the little priority thing
Yeah.
on TeamSpeak to make sure that didn't happen.
Well, so I think it's on my end, not on TeamSpeak's end, because when I was filming some of my tutorial videos, and I was going back and listening to them, I could catch that there was some issues.
It
like
could be,
that.
but it could also just be the like the audio capture for OBS for a specific program. Team what? Yeah, that's right. We're using TeamSpeak. We have a local TeamSpeak 3 server, and yeah, it usually like captures like really good quality audio from Cat.
And it's great because it's, you know, on the LAN.
Yeah, so it
Not
doesn't
have to go through Discord or anything like that, because Discord seemed to like really mess it up.
It was unreliable for our situation, at least. Yeah. But yeah, it could be that audio capture because they still say OBS still claims that it's in beta, right? Except I think it's been in beta for like years. If I remember correctly. But yeah, we had that same issue, or we did with Spotify, which was also using that same audio capture. So, yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how to fix that. Might as well load up Skype, dude. Skype in 2008. Those were the days. Anybody use Ventrilo? Any Ventrilo enjoyers in here?
I've never even heard of that one.
That's what we used to use for World of Warcraft raids back in the day.
Oh yeah. So they're doing that new thing with WoW. What is it? The remix of?
Yeah, it's a remix. It's like they're taking Mists of Pandaria and doing like a crunched like 2-month variant of it. So like you level up really quickly. They've like changed some stuff around. They're opening up the raids kind of like over that 2-month span. It actually seems pretty cool. I'm tempted to try it. I did enjoy Mists of Pandaria. Or I knew what it was. I thought it was a forum to mean ventriloquists. I could see that. That's pretty good. How many of these do I want? And we'll do 4. That's fine. Advent server that ran up till a year or 2 ago. Nice. I actually wasn't even sure it was still a thing or not. Used Ventrilo a lot in the past. Right on, value. Those were the days. Discord just makes it so much easier now. But yes, TeamSpeak is still a thing. And yeah, we were able to make the local server for free. It actually just seemed like one of the best solutions to our problem. You want local network voice chat? Works pretty well. Did you need these spruce wood slabs and stuff?
Yeah, I'm making them for the alvearies.
Okay. I just put it in the blocks chest. Do you know what chest that is?
I'll find it. It's fine.
Actually, no, I'll just bring them to you. Used to use X-Fire back when I did Pro Halo. Nice.
Nice.
That's fun.
And honey, why don't you just put them in with the bees like that?
Yeah, I did.
Diamond chest.
That's exactly what I did. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you.
Dude, Halo 3. Oh, I miss it.
Those were the days. I used to love Halo.
That was the wild west of the internet, let me tell you. Growing up, I heard some things and some stuff in Halo 3 lobbies. Hoo-wee.
Custom cultivated.
X-Fire was the expensive option. Yeah, maybe that's why I never heard of it. Interesting. Let's see. We also need our high voltage coils. And yet, let's go ahead and make like 4 of these hatches. That'd be a good start. Flying to London at the end. Oh yeah, you're like into that stuff, Diddy, aren't you? Cool. One of my best friends is the current world champion of Halo Infinite. That's awesome.
That is insane.
I hope Infinite is still doing okay, because I just, as someone who hasn't played it and just hears things, like, I've definitely heard it hasn't been in a great state lately. That's like the feel that I got from conversations around it. Let's see. Okay. If I'm making 4 of these, I need 8 high voltage coils. Dude. Control Shift A. I have to admit, I'm like a full convert now. It was pretty good.
It's so good. I think that's like one of my favorite tips that has been shared with us.
Yeah, for sure.
And the T.
The T, you like the T a lot more than I do. I'm slowly coming around on the T, but and not the Earl Grey T, but the the T on the keyboard.
I also like using the Y feature to help you find a machine that you're looking for, because sometimes I do get turned around and I'm like, "Where's this machine at?"
See, I didn't know you've been using that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That one's cool. The game is horseshit. Oh no. I was afraid of that.
Okay. So I guess I will set up an extra alveria over here.
Dude, Halo Reach. Did I even play Halo Reach? God, I haven't thought of that in a while. I think I just played like single player Halo Reach or something. Did it have a campaign? I think I played like a 1/4 of that and then I was done. Like, yikes. I think that was before you and I even met, Kat.
Yeah, I didn't play that.
It just felt like my memory of it was like it was just more of the same, which could be a good thing, right? But I just wasn't interested.
I think by that time I was stuck on Borderlands.
Oh man, yeah. When I met you, you were big on Borderlands too. Dude, you and I both have Borderlands 3 in our Steam catalog.
We haven't played it yet.
No, yeah. That's sad.
Oh, we'll get to it eventually.
I feel like when a game becomes like, so I think you and I bought it on sale for like what, $10 or something like that.
Yeah.
And when a game like that becomes devalued so quickly like that, I think it does something in your brain where you're just like, oh yeah, I'll put that on the back burner.
I don't know. Like,
we should find time to check it out.
Yeah, we really should.
The dialogue I heard from that game sounded super cringe, but you know, we can plow our way through it. It's fine.
Cultivated. Where did I put my...
Borderlands 3 was such a huge disappointment. Yeah.
That's sad.
That's the whispers that I heard on that for sure. And that might have been another reason why we're just kind of like, oh yeah, we'll get to it.
I mean, I love the heck out of Borderlands 2. I played that so flippin' much.
It was solid. Never had much going for it. Don't know why. Yeah. I mean, if it's more of the same type of gameplay, then it is kind of a winning formula, but I don't know, even Borderlands 2 storytelling was a little bit cringe in some places. Depends on your preferences, I guess. So what are you doing right now, Cap? I thought you were going to be in the Nether.
Well, yeah, I thought it was going to start off right in the Nether, but so I need to make the Sinister Bee. That would have helped if I actually like looked at that first. And the Sinister Bee is modest and cultivated. So I'm going to start out here, and I'm pretty sure it will end up taking me to the Nether.
It says incurs within a Nether biome.
But I think to even like get the initial breed first, like when you first put it through, it's going to be bitchy and insist on this biome first. And then it'll probably be like, okay, now take me to the Nether.
Where's Diddy? Diddy? Because usually when that percentage thing, when you hover over it, when it says occurs within another biome or something like that, I feel like that does mean, hey, you need it to be in another biome for this to even work.
Get that mutation, it needs to be in that biome. But when you're working with these, like the Princess and Drone, and they aren't Nether bees originally, they won't work in the Nether at first because it's too hot.
I mean, so the Modest should, right? Because the Modest is like a desert one.
But the Nether's still too hot.
Isn't there like a thing you can do? Isn't there an alveoli block for that?
I could use a fan.
Yeah, so I think that's probably what you need to do, right?
I have one fan, but I don't know if one fan will be enough.
Well, try it out. Timper says you have to use fans, yeah. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that. I take it that was not too good either. Unfortunate. Didn't mean to rain on your parade, Cat. I was just trying to help.
You're fine, babe.
I've seen you get really frustrated with these before. Didn't want that to happen again.
Hopefully there will be no frustration.
Let's see. They tried making it feel like you were playing Tiny Tina's story on a board game. A board game? Oh, weird. Was it kind of like a tabletop RPG kind of feel?
Hey, honey.
If so, I could see what they were going for with that. Yes, what's up?
Someone just came down here.
Okay. Yeah, let me check real quick.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm being a total blonde, like trying to hook this up. What am I doing wrong? Like, I know I've used these things before. I have this connected to then? Well, I'll just go back and get some wire really fast. I think that was LB. Thank you so much, Tempers. Knew I had to be forgetting something. Because what I was remembering was that you needed to use these the RF energy conduit things, Ender IO ones, to help with energy, because all of the forestry machines will like run through your power so fast if you don't use these. So I just kept thinking, oh, I need to use these. And I forgot all about the master banks. Thank you. Let's see. Basic capacitor bank. I'm surprised I don't have one of these on me somewhere. Oh, wait. Well, let's try it. Well, we made these before. When we were setting up the, I have these back behind like my automated bee stuff with like the carpenters and all that stuff. Let's see. We'll put that there.
Okay, yeah, you do have the capacitor bank, don't you?
Yeah, I completely forgot about it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't remember. Do I have to use a wire to plug into the capacitor bank?
No, you can just point the face of it.
All right, that's what I was
I'm
thinking.
pretty sure. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing at the bees, or not the bees, the farming station.
Let's see.
And thank you for the help, Tempers.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure we have everything here, right? Let's see.
Okay, sweet. Let's put in.
There they go.
Bad boys.
Our first HV energy hatch.
Go, baby.
Oh, yeah. We're about to slurp up all that benzene.
Probably need to put a fan in here to begin with. But, that doesn't look like it's on. It could, I don't know if it's just because of where we are. It looks like it's drawing power, so.
It should be working. And you've got all three of your golden electron tubes, intricate circuit boards?
Yep.
Nice. So, I mean, it should just work. Assuming the modest, or assuming the fan is enough for the modest.
Yeah, I've got the fan right here.
Yeah.
Now, I might need to make another fan.
Possibly, yeah. That should work, yeah. As soon as you put the bee in, yeah. Fingers crossed.
The only thing that sucks is I can't really see that thing, even though I put it down the up one.
I mean, I didn't even think you need to mess with item conduit and stuff. Because it's just going to be like a one-time beep reading, right?
Yeah, I just like it going ahead and going out, but...
Yeah, so if you had a Yeta wrench, and I was talking about this before, you'd be able to access that part of the conduit attachment.
A Yeta wrench.
Yeah, it's called YETA wrench. I can make you one, actually. Because I could definitely see you using it in the future. So when you have that wrench in your hand, you shift left click the conduit, and it'll like give you a little GUI window that tells you like, hey, which direction do you want to access?
Okay.
Which is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll make one for you.
That sounds pretty handy. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and try this out.
All right.
Oh, no flowers.
Oh no. Do you need dirt? I was about to come up that.
I need a cactus.
I got you. I'll get it.
Oh, and sand as well to put it on. Thank you.
I'll go ahead and bring dirt up. Do you have a flower on you?
Let's see. I do not.
Okay, let me.
It's really funny because like
things.
when I put that alveary down outside, I ended up getting 2 flowers and I threw them away.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
On my way.
Let's see. Maybe I have one in my backpack.
The yet another wrench. Exactly, John. I think we've made 4 of those so far. There was some kind of conduit craft I had to do that required one. Let's see. Where
Hey,
are you?
Nova.
Hey, what up, Nova? How's it going? We're about to do our first nether bee breeding. Hello, cat.
Hello.
Here is that and that and that and that and that.
All the things.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. All right, so I guess I'll put this like right here.
Not too bad, just idling on Twitch while I get a super tank of sulfuric acid. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen your stream.
Very
I think
nice.
last time I saw it, you were working on the benzene setup from Meta's Shadow of X. And that's actually something that we just completed in our world as well. Hard to beat. Oh, there it is.
What'd you get?
No, what did you get?
Oh, it already came out. Wow. Freaking fantastic.
Flipping
Oh,
easy.
God. Okay, good. I was like, did I leave the Bealizer?
So
Awesome.
now is when you probably want to make some drones with the
Yeah.
apiary, right?
And you probably don't want to be around here.
Yeah, true. I didn't even think of that. Good point. I'll watch from afar.
That's probably a good idea.
The good old lag machine. Yeah, that is definitely an issue with it tempers, right? About 2 weeks away from scaling it to version 2. Nice. It's going to be one of those things that until we get the GT++ multi-blocks for... Whoa. I'm being dragged toward this. What?
What?
Did you have anything in the apiary?
No?
Dude, what's going on with my controls? That was weird.
It said that you said that you're being drug over here?
You know what it felt like? It felt like one of those weird Thaumcraft nodes, the hungry node, that was just like pulling me in or something, but there's nothing like that here.
That's really weird.
Maybe my keyboard just went. I don't know.
All right, so I just right click with the Yetta.
Shift left click. Yeah,
Shift
it's very specific.
Left click. Okay. Oh, wow, this is different.
Right. And so you probably want the up, right? And then there you go.
So extract.
And you actually probably want that on self feed, right?
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna be
that
making
is true.
a bunch. And they're already pure, so.
Enabled.
Sometimes he answers questions for UV plus stuff, even though he's never got there. You know, my guess is probably with the stuff he hasn't done, he's probably still more often right than not, right? But yeah. Last I heard, he hadn't gotten past LUV, I thought. But LUV and earlier, I mean, super knowledgeable. Like,
So it's going now, so prepare yourself to be stung.
oh. It's fine. How bad could it be?
No flowers. Oh, do we need netherrack over here?
Oh, you know, it might be
Yeah.
netherwart.
Oh, thank you for going to go grab that.
Yeah, let me go grab some. Hopefully. I'm not sure that's what it is, but
It's been a while since I've messed with these.
oh god. And then soul sand. Yeah, this should work, right? My favorite is when devs who haven't been past LUV talk about the in-game balance. Yeah, true. True.
All right, sweet.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
going
that
now.
does hurt.
Yep.
Just a little bit. Tier 8 Draconic Core will have to be built by Scott. The craft is taking too long. Dude, yeah, that's a big development.
They're coming for you.
Can you make the big energy ball in GTNH? I actually don't recall. 'Cause I know Draconic Evolution's in the pack.
Seems
Probably
like
can,
I messed
right?
up the self feed.
But I guess it's probably not very useful because it's RF energy. Yes, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Other than look cool and probably create lag. Continue know me while I'm at work. Starting streaming. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Value. Aren't you like joining the Hive? You haven't been on the Hive until now, right? Yeah, you're joining it for the first time. Do I have that right? If so, that's exciting. Gonna start streaming too. Very nice.
Very nice.
Make a giant crater when you make it go boom. Yeah.
You know, if you want to pop some of the silky propyl in the centrifuge, we can start making some more of the silky wisp.
It's
make
fine.
you an apiary suit.
It just kind of tickles.
It just tickles. Okay.
Oh no, actually, it does actually do a lot of damage. No, never mind. I'll just leave it to you. That's fine. I can see what you're doing from here.
Well, we'll get started on some of those. Let those cook for a minute. Let's see, what else can we work on?
Initially didn't want to commit to finishing run because late game GTNH is awful. Yeah, you know, it's a mixed bag, right? Dude, the same thing happened to me again. I think something's wrong with my keyboard or something.
That is so weird.
I'm like, that's so weird. I have seen one of the draconic reactors go off. Yeah. It's definitely something. Okay. So I need to make 4 gas turbines.
What are you working on now?
Yeah, hopefully Twisted Space like kind of scales down like the amount of like multi-blocks that you have to do in late game. I'll be very curious to see how that plays out. I am right now making turbo gas turbines, like the HV gas turbines.
Okay.
So I can actually power these HV energy hatches. And I'm actually debating what I want to put them on first. I guess I probably should do the EBF first. I really want one on benzene, but I'll probably do that later. Hive rules did wonders for keeping a team of 20 plus people on track. Oh yeah, the public server, that's right. You were playing on the public server. I remember this now, yeah. Yeah, y'all were blitzing through it. Guy who took my rules decided to make them worse. Did 32 coke ovens, BBFs, 4 EBFs per team member. Wait, what? So if you had 20 team members, that would be 80 EBFs. 640 brick blast furnaces before steam age. That's a little bit much. Also, good night, John.
Night, John.
Hope you have a good night. 640, yeah, even for your rules, Diddy, yeah, 640 is, that's a little too much, right? No, thank you, exactly. Let's see here. You know, I guess we technically could move the world accelerator up to where you are, Kat, but I don't know if it'd be worth the time investment.
I mean, yeah, it honestly is going so fast, so
Yeah.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Taken from Diddy in the high front. I mean, at least they gave credit, right? You know, even we were inspired by the Hive run, right? Although on a much, much smaller scale. Because it's just the two of us.
Yeah, it's like, honestly,
can
I didn't
make it till we
really
try.
know that we were being inspired by them. I just thought we were playing again.
Yeah, no, to you, I was just like, hey, doesn't this sound like a great idea? Hey, let's do this.
I mean, every time that we play, like, we try to do things a little bit differently. So that's what I thought we were doing, is just the same old thing. Like, oh, or just shaking the box up, trying something else new.
Oh my god, are we out of electrum wire?
Really?
Oh my god.
I thought I just made a bunch. Or are you talking for the that
Like to make
Doctor's
motors
bench
and
thing?
stuff.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't make any more for that.
It's fine. Guy hasn't been to endgame either, and that's no problem, but I think if you're going to make a new challenge run, you should probably have beaten the pack first to know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, to an extent, like, you know, even our little mini challenge run, I would probably not have done that without playing through, like, up to LUV first. I don't know what completing the quest pages is going to be like later on. I actually don't even think, like, LUV and ZPM quest pages are that bad, right? Like, you just kind of naturally do most of the stuff anyway. Even if you're not trying to 100%. I don't know if I've done these yeah, I don't think I ever did the Ender Quarry stuff. But, like, I just naturally completed most of this quest page. And then ZPM, I did not do the tech stuff, although I probably should have. I know lasers are really important later, but like the Naquata line, like you have to do this, right? This, yeah, you just naturally go through these. It's like the earlier ages or the quest pages that are a little bit more extensive.
Sorry, I saw Diddy's comment of my rules are sadistic. I couldn't help but
I
laugh.
mean, at least he knows it, right? Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to like ever come down here, just so you know. Not unless you have good clothes.
Oh yeah. So you know the reason I take damage with that stuff, like would that stuff stack from multiple of those bees?
They could kill you.
Because that would be crazy. Like you would die really quick. If that's the case. Wait, did I make... Yes, it would. Oh, yikes. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, do not play with the bees. That's why I was like, if you want, I can make you a suit.
I probably will want one eventually, but it's not a big deal right now. Diddy's rules are just painful enough to be painful. I don't know, Tell. I feel like you have Stockholm Syndrome at this point. You've been in it for too long. I think they go beyond that. But you know what? It's okay. That is okay. Could make the... Oh, the dark steel armor. Ah.
I don't think we've ever made dark steel armor. We usually just make that, I'm blanking on the name of that suit.
I actually thought I saw Diddy wearing that today. What is that stuff even called? The number of people the challenge is designed for. Yeah, exactly, value. Which is why, like, there's no way Kat and I would ever do anything close to that, right? Yeah, just starting up a new run when you've already been there, done that. I definitely understand. I mean, that's, you know, yeah, part of the reason why Kat and I even mixed it up on a smaller scale. Ooh, iron 3 chloride.
Even though I know those things aren't up here, it still freaks me out hearing them.
Oh, the gas. I don't know, they could glitch up and get you still.
Are you serious?
No. I have seen a wither glitch up onto the roof before, though. But, you know, you have to manually make that, right? So. Wait, didn't I make 4 energy hatches? Hold up. Okay, there they are. Okay.
Wow. Temper says that he did a speed run to the moon and knocked it out in just under 100 hours.
I could definitely see that being possible. That is crazy, though. Dark.
Y'all, I am like ridiculously gullible. He gets me with stuff all the time.
Thank you very much, Tell, by the way. I see them now. And so there's like an apiarist augment that you can do on these. Apiarist's hat. Oh. You just kind of mix in the normal. I actually don't know in this version of Ender.io how you modify these. Do you just put it in an anvil? Like the Dark Helm in an anvil with the Apiarist hat? With an anvil, yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Diddy. Yeah. Tells you how to integrate it. Yeah. It does say anvil upgrades. Yeah. That's pretty nice. I wish you could do that with the nano suit as well.
Yeah.
But it's like, if you're gonna have to put this APR stuff on anyway, might as well make it nice armor. Another upside of the rules is you never squeak by without infrastructure. Yeah, and I mean, like, having that infrastructure is not even just in our run, just being a little bit more like completionist in a way. Has been really nice. Like I never would have set up that mob farm I normally that I did this time. I would never have like 10 stacks of steel just sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely pays off, right?
Yeah, I really like that we've kind of been taking our time more to really get that infrastructure and focus on getting resources, because it is not enjoyable when you're
Scraping
always
by.
hurting for those.
It is a pretty bad feeling, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So are you making those suits?
No, not right now. But I did put a pin in it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just break the benzene. That's fine. Dude, I'm still getting used to those traveler's gloves. Free night vision with no power. Oh, okay. You can... Oh, that's right. You can put goggles or revealing on it. I see, yeah. Glider wings? You can have flippers on the boots. That's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, we will definitely look into the dark armor. Embrace the darkness.
I don't know if you guys have ever watched Preach Gaming, but that's
He
something
does exactly that
he
pretty much,
does.
yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Calm down, Batman. Yeah, right. Exactly.
Let's see.
Upgrading an old setup that doesn't need to be upgraded. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a little annoying, right? So wait, Diddy, are you saying that like you could just not have the setup in the first place? Like, and actually circumvent the rules for that? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I think I'm getting this weird like drift, like imagine like stick drift on a controller,
But what would
thumbstick.
be causing that?
Only it's like my W key is like ghost activating sometimes. I don't know if I just need to like restart the game or what that is. Did he bending the rules today with his cell monstrosity? I didn't see that. Wait, Diddy cheated? Where's Diddy cheating? Can't believe Diddy cheated. What a cheater. Oh god, it just happened again. That's so weird.
Did he's clarifying? He's like, wasn't cheating.
Sure, yeah. If it's on the passive list, you have to make it. Like we had to for Ruby Juice before leaving MV, right? Okay. Didn't need it in HV anymore, so we just tore it down. We could have easily upgraded it even though it wasn't needed. I mean, no, that does make sense, right? I approve. Oh, wrong side again. Oh, actually, this should be theoretically working now. Let's just make some more like pulsing iron. $40 versus 80 seconds. All right, there we go. Nice. And we do have 2 more energy hatches. I might just go ahead and upgrade this one too. Autocraft using cells and tanks without having the ability to fluid craft. Well, hey, no longer a problem, right? You can make all the dual interfaces you want.
Oh, wait.
Didn't want it P2P, so he made a cell craft monstrosity. I might have to go back in the VOD and look at that. What are you doing, Kat?
Well, I need some more modest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Princesses and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
ignoble, boo.
I'm only getting the ignobles right now. If you want to,
yeah, I can help the tag team with that real quick.
Sweet. And you can also cash in some coins. I'm still waiting on my coins to refresh.
Yeah. I forgot all about that.
Screw bag. Ow. Armor is real on that guy. Okay.
Beekeeper coins. Okay. Got it. Do I just break it?
Yeah, with the scoop.
Yeah. Oh, ignoble, of course. I mean, you could still use the ignobles for breeding and just get a bunch of drones out of whatever new species you breed, and it'd probably be fine. Kind of annoying.
I'd rather just go ahead and have the pristines.
Yeah, I definitely understand. Highly frowned upon by the GTNH community. Well, you know. That doesn't automatically make it wrong, right? I feel like a lot of people frown upon electrolyzation of water, right? But it can still be handy, even though it's horribly energy inefficient. Where else are deserts? Let's see.
Jerk face. Only getting ignobles.
Yeah, same here. Oh, turning your map to nighttime. I never thought of that.
Oh, that is a really
nice
handy
trick,
trick.
Tempers. Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Oh, did we collect this? Yes. No. Oh.
There's one just over here.
Oh, I got a pristine.
Oh, fantastic.
And a Valiant drone. I don't know if we need those still.
I mean, we could still use those.
Yeah.
Breed them with other things.
Do you want a couple of pristines or?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
It seems like it saves like the light. When you look at the dark mode, it saves the light from the ones that you've even picked up.
Oh, yeah, I could see that happening. Probably until it's actually nighttime again and you pass over the area. I just wished a creative day on stream to get my grave in the nether. Epic Infernal Blaze Party. I was the guest of honor. I almost felt like I was going to need to do that myself. It was like, what, like the second or third death? And I was at another fortress, and I think it was like a King Gast or whatever it is. Got me, and it was just a really bad place.
Yeah.
You can also, well, I was going to say you can also slash back to get back to your grave immediately, but if you're in a bad spot, you might, yeah, you might just die again, right?
Yeah, that could end very badly.
Yeah. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Oh, here we go. So I think we should actually keep it nighttime.
So you can find them easier.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I don't know why this is lit up. That's kind of weird. What? Okay. It's gonna get really, really dark though. But ooh, look at that. 2 modest hives. Right next to each other.
Nice.
And let's see, we got more ignobles. Perfect. Yes. Just what I wanted. That's a node. Oh, okay. Yeah, good call. Yeah, and there's another one right there. Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed I don't run into like a hungry node, right? I haven't seen one of those in our world yet, but
I've never seen one of those.
yeah, they'll just like suck you in and you just die. Usually you can kind of see what's going on beforehand. Like you'll see like a bunch of like the surrounding blocks just getting sucked into it. They're pretty rare, but let's see. Well, I am getting other hives. I guess I might as well, right? Why there are wintry hives in a desert biome, I have no idea.
Well, sometimes there can be snow in deserts.
Wait, you slept. Why'd you do that?
Oh, because I was a dingus and I didn't think. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I just came back from the nether and I was like, oh, it's nighttime. Let me sleep. I'm a genius.
It's fine. I mean, I've got one pristine modest drone for you. Right.
Okay.
So that should be good for a while. Ooh, actually, I need your banners. Hello. Hello.
To make. Man.
Give them to me. Nice. I need that for our market square. Okay.
What? Oh, a banner?
Yeah. We were missing banners on this side right here. Yeah, Jurassic Park, yeah. What is this playlist? Free lo-fi tunes. Okay. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, by the way, here's your modest.
Thank you very much.
Pristine. Yes.
Yes.
There we go. There. Now we got it on all 4 sides. Perfection. You shouldn't have killed those guys? Oh. Wait, why? I've been killing them. Is that going to have like long-term ramifications that I'm unaware of?
Oh.
If so, then I don't know. Yeah, we did it a long time ago. Whatever.
Now, what do we need the Crimson Rights book for?
They're rare enough you'll need to farm the Crimson Knights book. It spawns Hero Brian. No, it doesn't. Right? Wait, does it? I wish it did. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't put it past some mod to put Hero Brian in the game, right? But
we're proving that we're both gullible tonight, huh?
God, yeah. No, I questioned it. Okay. You should soul vial them. Yeah, I will definitely do that next time.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for the tip. Because I guess I could just make a powered Ender IO spawner out of them. Yeah, throw it in a mom spawner. Yeah. Needed later to finish all of Thelmcraft. Okay. Well, that's very good to know. Yeah, I should be able to find more of them eventually. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Okay. So you're good now, right, Kat?
Yeah. Oh, did you spend the coins to get a modest
Yeah,
hat
it just
or
ended up
anything?
with more ignoble.
Dang.
I'm just gonna put the rest of the bees that I got in one of these bee chests.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm used to you putting them in there, so I'll come grab them and shift them around.
Let's see. Trying to see if I got anything else worthwhile. Yeah, they were mostly ignoble. Valiant drone. Yeah. Okay. So the other thing I wanted to accomplish today is upgrade our blessed benzene, hopefully. Let's see. Benzene 2, right? Oh god. Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
this
cool.
is
Honey, did you see what Tell said?
this is off. Let me check real quick. One sec. If you don't kill the mages, they will consistently summon more knights, and you can just farm them. Oh, okay. You know, I think I have noticed that before. Good call.
Too hot.
You can burn some of it in the crucible. Okay. Good to know. You know what's sad though is let's see, where is it? So there was one of those places. It was literally like right above our underground base.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, there were guys here. And this would have been like the most convenient place you could possibly imagine. But yeah, I killed them all. That was short-sighted. I did it just because I wanted the banners, right? Ah, well. Okay, yeah, let me check the positioning. I feel like this is wrong. God, no, it might be right, though. I didn't realize that these distilleries were going to be on the other side like this. I'll probably have to move this altar back some. Oh, and it's even, like, running into the distillation tower. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, God. Okay. That's going to ruin everything. Okay. Let's see. We can fix this. Yeah, so we can just pull that back one. And then pull this back. The bibliocraft block for the pulpit. Yeah, I was like,
Isn't
look,
that amazing?
dude, I thought there was like something in bibliocraft that would look, and then the only thing that looked normally like that was at the printing press, and I was just like, okay, we can make that work.
Yeah, when he showed me that, I was like, oh my God, that is amazing.
Leave the banners intact on at least a few of those altars. You'll need them to be 100% intact so you can open portals later. Okay. Very good to know. Basically, no touchy. That's going to be my takeaway from this conversation. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. Like that, right? Yes. Okay. Sweet. And this is still going to technically be in the way of some of these distilleries, although, like, because we have the distillation tower, I don't even know if you really need all of those, honestly. I don't think we'll ever even make that many. But it should be fine. Okay. If I turn this back on, boom. Yeah, we're just in the way of a little bit of pipe here. But yeah, that's not that big of a deal. Be fine. Let's see. Blessed benzene sign here, and yeah, we'll just leave that off. It's the kanji for heaven. Y'all remember that, right? Sure. Kat, how are you doing? How's the bees going?
They're going. I am trying to make some more aviary, not aviaries, apiaries really fast.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What about the village trade?
I don't remember.
The-
Let's see.
The oak log?
Oh, it was the
Trade?
oak log. Oh, but we don't
Mhm.
have a lot of oak logs.
Yeah, but you could
That
just
was-
like farm them real quick with some bone meal. I feel like that would be quicker than, you know, actually crafting apiaries.
Yeah. I just made a whole bunch of stuff for them, but
Oh, well, I mean, you do what you want. I'm just
no, it is totally easier to just go deal with that.
okay. So the
Let's see.
big question for my project here. Materials. Let's see. Clean stainless steel casing, 61. Then we need 2 distillation towers. I forgot it was 2. Yeah. And then you used to have to do some weird redstone stuff before the void options were available in the multi-block, but now that we have that, we don't even need to worry about it. It's super, super nice. Let's see. Are we also gonna... Yeah, it looks like we need Is that 4 HV energy hatches? Hmm. Oh, I'm also gonna have to break into the ceiling. Oh, that sucks. Well, actually, maybe not. You're about to patch craft a ton of stainless steel. Yeah, basically it's gonna be, what, 8 stacks of stainless steel ingots, right? I think that's right. So yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead and just pretend it's like 64, right? 64 casing. So yeah, it's gonna be 4 stacks of rods. And then 6 stacks of plate. And we still got 2.6K stainless steel, so that wasn't too bad. I'm also probably going to make one of those towers as well as a pyrolyze oven for biodiesel. So we'll get this upgraded a ton. Probably have to like knock out, like kind of redesign part of this room. Right now we're using fish oil. So this setup right here for fish oil. And then ethanol, right? And so I still think we'll make ethanol. Instead of the basic distillery, we'll use a distillation tower. And instead of making fermented biomass the way we are right now, which is like with a basic fermenter and a is it the distillery here? I can't remember. But yeah, basically we're going to use a pyrolyze oven to make the fermented biomass directly.
Hey, Drakester Bacon.
Hey, what up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. You still doing that Garden of Glass? I've tuned in just a little bit to see how it's going. I haven't seen it in a couple days though. How's that run going? Major props for taking that on, by the way. Going strong? Very nice. Very nice. I have to admit, I've been a little bit tempted to try that out.
He keeps talking to me about it like, don't you want to try it?
I just want to subject you to the torture of it for a couple hours. Just for the laughs. Right. But yeah, we're going to use this right here. Biochaff directly to fermented biomass. I feel like this is the best way. Or like the best way based on our current setup of sugarcane. I know there's like fruit juice and other things you can do, but
it does seem very painful. That's why I'm very hesitant to do it.
You've gotten to EV though? That's crazy. That's awesome. Second run of it, yeah, I don't know if I would ever want to like stream a run of it without like either doing it once before or at least like having a lot of knowledge of like how to go about it, because it's definitely very arbitrary, right? You kind of need to know what you're doing. First run made it to UHV. Dude, I didn't even know you could get to UHV. Last I had looked at it, I thought that it, like there was a hardcore stop around LUV or something, but I could just be misremembering. Getting to UHV, that's pretty nice that you can get that far. Stopped by Radox, interesting. I feel like there's like a lot of cool, like different style runs the GTNH community is doing right now. Mm-hmm. It's been very fun to watch. Oh, you going for your next bee breed?
Yeah, I'm trying. I have to bring it over here because I made 3 fans and it still wasn't enough. And I
Oh my gosh.
don't want to fool with another fan right now.
That's annoying. History of hard stops were MV, the EV, and UHV. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hopefully no more hard stops. That's awesome. I'm glad that a run like that is even possible. Okay, so we got our stainless steel going. Actually, already done. Thank you, HV bending machine. I'm not used to all that being done so quickly. Let's see. Circuit 4. Let's go ahead and get this going. And we can keep making plastic circuit boards. Yeah, Kat and I, for anybody who just joined and hasn't been here before, Kat and I are doing just our own, it's just the two of us on this server. And we're doing like a little just mini challenge run of like just complete every quest possible in a chapter before moving to the next chapter. Which has been just enough of a gameplay modification to make the run like pretty interesting. We're definitely setting up infrastructure we normally wouldn't do. We're kind of approaching different things we wouldn't normally get into. It's been fun. And Kat and I have gotten to ZPM before.
I look forward to us getting further this time.
Yeah, for sure. Also, thank you for the follow, Drakester. Very much appreciate that. Good to see you here. So you said you weren't making another fan, Kat?
Well, I made 3, so I don't want to make another.
So what are you gonna do then?
Well, I brought it over here to let it mutate, and now it's back to nether temperatures. So now I'm going back to the nether and putting it.
So which one were you trying to mutate? You had the sinister. One after that?
Well, I was working on the shadowed real fast.
Okay, so you weren't doing like fiendish?
Not just yet. Okay. I wanted these to get a couple more drones, but that's why I wanted to get the... Well, originally I was going to use the shadowed for turning it into a sinister, and I probably will still do that.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
So for our benzene distillation tower, I think we need just 1 input hatch, so that's easy. And I think we need 5 output hatches. Let's see. Tanks. We do have tanks. Nice. There's our 64 clean stainless steel. Super easy. Do we need an item input? I guess we could make one just for the circuit, but that's dumb.
So
let's just do 2 of these.
What are you working on again?
So I'm working on a distillation tower for benzene.
Okay, great.
So that way we can get not only benzene, but we'll get phenol, toluene, 1,2-dimethylbenzene, which is good for hydrogen later, and then and carbon dust. The toluene we're going to need to make the industrial TNT for the implosion compressor, which you made earlier.
Yeah.
So we can go to the moon. Because we're going to have to make 2 rockets. That's one other thing Kat and I are doing. 2 rockets to go to the moon.
normally I have him go by himself, but
That's lame.
I'm not allowed to do that this time.
Not allowed. You have to come.
Well,
That'd
the
be
whole
fun.
point of this run this time is actually doing all the things and learning all the things that we haven't done before. And I normally just stick with my own little lanes and I stay in a safe little bubble and I send him off to do all the dangerous things and put all the machines together, do all that. But I'm going to do it myself this time.
The stay in your lane philosophy is the worst life philosophy that you could possibly have.
Yeah.
That's my controversial opinion for the day.
It is more fun when you learn new things.
Mm-hmm.
But it can be very scary because, again, I am a chicken.
if you fought the Ender Dragon, then you're gonna be fine on the moon. It's not gonna be an issue.
Yeah. It's so funny. They've got little globes on their heads.
Oh, the
monsters.
The little like oxygen helmet or whatever. Yeah. That's fun.
But I know like we have to worry about oxygen when we're there. So how do they refill on oxygen?
Magic.
Obviously.
The moon is nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's no big deal. But yeah, so I'm working on that distillation tower for benzene, and then Kat, you're working on just some beep reading, right?
Yep.
Making drones.
Yeah, I'm just making some of the nether bees.
So I need to recall what circuit we're going to do for this. Let's see. Distillation tower. Let's see. We're looking for wood tar. Here we go. And so I want 1,2-dimethylbenzene. There's circuit 4. Then there's circuit 1. Yeah, see, I don't want this other garbage here. I just want 1, 2, so... Yeah, I think this is the circuit right here. Circuit 1. And so let me get a screwdriver. Boom. Change these to circuit 1. Bada bing.
Tell suggests that I took a night vision potion before I go, so I can see everything.
Yeah, very true.
That is fantastic advice. Thank you, Tell.
Before we even go, though, we'll probably go ahead and just make the nano suit. And so you'll have night vision on the helmet as well.
So the dark steel apiarist outfit or whatever, didn't that have like night vision?
There's
stuff
a night
on it
vision
too?
augment, so you could also just do that. Yeah. Where was that? Let me see. Yeah, you can put a potion of night vision in with the dark helm in an anvil. You can get it that way. So yeah. I mean, if you're not even interested in having nano armor, we can just get dark steel for you to wear all the time. That way you don't have to think about your APR suit all the time.
Yeah, that's really what I think would be best for me.
And the nice part about the night vision on the helm is it doesn't take energy, I think. I think that's what Tell said before. But I do like my nano armor. I'll probably make both for myself. Well, I don't know. We can make nano suit for you too. It's not like it's that expensive. Let's see. What else do I need? Okay, hold on. Let me pull back up that schematic real quick. Right. Yeah, I think these are energy. Okay, how much energy does this take? Or how many amps? Let's look up benzene again. Okay,
and Tell says that you're correct. The dark armor doesn't take any power. Thank you,
yeah,
Tell.
that's super nice. Okay, so it looks like it just takes 1 amp, right? sorry, like a half an amp. Why would Metasys schematic use 2 HV energy hatches? Are we running this at... Oh. Because then it'll run at EV. That's why it does it. Okay. You're basically putting... Okay. I think my brain understands this. I should just probably do what Metis tells me, right? Just do it. Run the power at EV, yeah. I see, that does make sense. Yeah. Okay. So that actually means we need 2 more energy hatches. Let me get on that real quick. Check in with Kat and see how... Oh, you're doing a new breeding, right?
Well, I've almost got this Sinister, like pure, and then I'm gonna breed it with the Modest to get Frugal.
You said almost?
Yeah.
Like it didn't 100%?
It didn't 100%. That one was kind of stubborn, which is kind of funny because I've got all the you know, the electron tubes and the stimulators and the Oblivion frame, everything going on with it, but it's all good.
That's really weird that it didn't just 100% it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it was being so stubborn. Like, it really liked that shadowed.
What else? We need 4 of these guys, right?
I think I'm going to need to make another Thaumic Restore to put up there.
Probably a good idea just to have one on your person. Anyway.
Yeah, that's even better.
2 of those, 2 pumps. I mean, Thaumic Restore is pretty trivial for us to make at this point, right?
Yeah, it's really not bad.
A little tedious is all. 2, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is everything. Yep. Nice. And then how's our HV circuits doing? 18. We need 8 of those. We need another 8 motors. Uh-oh. Silver cable we do have. Okay, good. 7, 8. Also need 12 steel rotors. And then 4 more machine casing. Nice. All right, there we go. Then we also need no mufflers for the distillation towers, but we do need 2 maintenance hatches. Uh-oh, what just broke? Oh no. Wrench. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think this is everything. All right, yeah, let's see if we can piece this together. I'm not going to use the printing Oh, it looks like you had item buses or input buses on here. That's okay. Oh. You know what would really help if I made the controller blocks? Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that being a little helpful.
Let's see. Okay. A large stainless steel fluid pipe. No problemo. What else? We need 4 electric pumps. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Got it.
It's just
Perfect.
crazy.
You okay?
Like, it's totally being stubborn and not wanting to mutate, right?
So it's sinister and modest, right?
Yeah.
Um.
And now it's too hot, so. Gotta take it to
Which one was your
back to the
princess?
overworld.
'Cause that's gonna
The
dictate.
Sinister was the princess.
Okay.
And then I used a modest drone.
Well, then it should have been fine.
Well, but now the frugal fiend is frugal fiendish now as the queen, as the princess or queen.
Okay. Something screwed up. It should have been a lot easier than that, right?
It should have, but oh well. Because the other ones that I've been doing have been like right away.
Yeah, I feel like something went wrong, and then now you're in this like weird in-between spot where you're just gonna have to like fiddle with it a bunch now, or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it'll be okay. It'll work out eventually. Too humid.
Oh. Inadvertent quest. See, where was that? Fractionized benzene. Yep. That's what we're using it for. You smell like a distillery. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a
I don't think
compliment
that's a good thing.
I don't know. There it is. Ooh. Enchanted HV loot bags. Heck, we've actually got quite a few of those.
Yeah, I did get some earlier, and I put them in the chest
Okay.
in the
Well,
market square.
I have an odd number of them, so I'm just gonna open one.
Okay.
To even it out. Wow, Energium dust. Thank you, Greg. You so much.
Greg trolled you.
Again. Okay, let's see here. Actually, there's just like glass under here, so I should be able to just pop that right there. Yep. Perfect. And that's an item bust, but that's okay. This. I think this is the input hatch. Yeah. Time to learn Adobe After Effects. Oh, man. Kat, you know a little bit about that, don't you?
All the fun with that. There are some good tutorials on YouTube, but you know, Adobe does do like little mini tutorials that they offer through their website. I find those little exercises to be helpful to learn.
Oh, wait, why? What is that supposed to be? Oh, maintenance hatch. Yeah. Actually, do I want my maintenance hatch? I don't think I do want it there. Put the maintenance hatch in the bottom.
Diddy, I totally understand that. I like using After Effects to do like intro kind of stuff. We've been very lazy with like our little intros. But it's really just down to we don't have time.
Yeah, that is always a factor. Wait, output. Hold on. Why did Metis do it this way? Well, this is rotated so you can't see, but I think like he had output hatches on both of the distillation towers, but why wouldn't you just wall share an output hatch? That actually doesn't make any sense. Anybody else familiar with this schematic? Like, why would you not just put an output hatch like directly onto the super tank and just share output hatches?
And Diddy, that sounds really good. I know maybe didn't Threefold do something kind of similar with like infographics like on the screen during his videos?
Yeah, he did do some of that.
And I thought those were really, really cool. So I think if you do that with your B Masterclass, it'll be fantastic.
Definitely very helpful, yeah. I think one of the infographics Threefold did, hopefully I'm not just making this up, but when Threefold was talking about his like journey to the breeder bee, I think he put some kind of infographic up that like showed all the bees that he took to get to that one. Maybe. Could be wrong. It's in my head. Either way. He did like Photoshop, which helped me a ton with. Oh, that's awesome. A bunch of people asked me, how do I get a queen? Yeah. He did, yeah, I'm gonna steal it. Make my own, obviously. Okay. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, let us know when you finish it, because I'll totally watch it. I love your bee videos.
Dude, yeah, I'm gonna say that Metis did this wrong. That's right, I said it. We're gonna do it like this instead.
And Nova, I agree. I don't know if he'd be down for that though, because I know he's already stressed enough with his videos.
Right now he's doing that 30 days of streaming.
Yeah, I was so shocked he decided to do that, but I love it.
I think he's good at streaming. Especially for like some of the complicated stuff he's trying to do on the fly. Like, I respect that. Because I know like I can't concentrate while streaming at all. Really.
Yeah.
I do what I can, but what was I talking about the other day? The building on stream. I can't build on stream.
Yeah. I can't either. Like, it really does take so much concentration, and I will zone in on something. And that's sometimes why I get so quiet, because I'm like totally zoned in.
You ever forget that you're streaming because you're concentrating so much?
Yep.
Whoops.
Totally. Hey, Ixe.
Yo, what up?
And his accent is awesome, actually, Nova. I love his accent. Oh, did he? Ben was laughing about that so hard. He came in like the next day and was like, I was just talking to Diddy about this and now he's streaming.
The timing on that was kind of crazy, yeah. Oh no. Oh, the worst feeling ever. 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm short 2 casing.
Oh no. I bet this isn't gonna work in here. I bet it's gonna make me take it back to the desert. Oh. Oh.
Hard to figure out what to build and even what to do every time. Yeah. And all the rabbit holes that come with it. Yeah, there's so many challenges, right? Like, the tech stuff for me isn't too bad, right? It's when I'm, like, I guess, activating, like, the creative part of my brain and, like, trying to build something. Like, I would never try to build Thaumcraft Room on stream. Like, I don't know if it requires more brain power or what it is.
You'll just be like, I get more nervous building on camera though.
You think everybody's like judging you?
A little bit. I'm like, oh, they're gonna think this looks terrible.
I didn't know Kat was such a bad builder. Wow.
Sometimes my builds start off really bad.
Hey, you're in good company, right? Okay, is this... Oh god, no, I miscounted again. I forgot about the top block. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more time.
Cool.
We're gonna get it this time.
Yeah, I totally agree, Exe. Exe says it's much easier to do prep stuff off cam and then go from that.
Exactly, yeah.
And Nova's like, I try and rabbit hole off stream, like with filling the super tank of sulfuric acid. So close to trying to crossbreed more sugar beets to speed this up. Hopefully you get that done soon.
Sugar beets are flipping awesome.
Yeah, we really need to look at the robot, but we weren't really planning on using the robot until the Void World.
I mean, I don't really want to set it up in the overworld and then set it up again, right?
Yeah. I know when you messed with it in our last playthrough, you were so frustrated trying to get it set up. So
was I? Was it that bad? I thought I...
Yeah, because like you went back and you were watching like Threefold's video on it, but that one was kind of like outdated.
Oh yeah, no, I had to abandon the Threefold video very quickly on that because like they had changed the setup of it on the wiki, and so I was like, okay, forget that. I'm just gonna follow the wiki to the T, right? And it worked. Hey, austere, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, this is lovely. It has a creeper effect. I forgot about that.
You only have 2 sugar beets. Oh, protect those sugar beets with your life.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you really got to get some more of those.
Well, once you start multiplying it.
Oh yeah, it won't be bad.
Okay. Do I make more iron 3 chloride? Or do I just keep buying it? I think we just keep buying it. Wait, am I crazy?
I don't know what's going on.
This game makes me feel crazy sometimes. Okay, there they went. Server lag. Classic. There we go. More circuit boards, please. I definitely want to try getting like oxygen and chlorine from the bees as well. Maybe we use crops initially.
Yeah.
But I know the salt bee is really good. I don't know about sugar. I know there's like several sugar bees. You've got the sugary. 20% sugar. Okay, that's decent. What else? Fruity gives 15%.
Wow.
Seems like the sugary bee is the best.
Oh, sorry. XA just shared a picture of his inspiration for his build. And that is really awesome.
Oh, snap. That's beautiful, yeah.
That is really, really pretty. Yeah, I didn't find like a whole like image like that. I've just found like different little pieces here and there. And same with Vendrake.
Yeah. I can
we just look up little things that we're working on.
I can definitely see how you drew inspiration from that XA. Yeah.
Totally. Because your build really does look so good.
That's a lot of flowers. Okay. I think we just hook these up directly, right? And then I think this was sort of like an outdated thing. Remember to lock the fluid tanks to their specific fluid? Oh, he's talking about the super tanks. Yeah, I guess you probably should. I know you don't need to lock the output hatches. But yeah. Probably time to make some super tanks, yeah? Oh, wrong side again.
I hate when that happens.
We need some more large plastic fluid pipes. I do have polyethylene sheets. Let's just use those. And do we have steel? Ooh, barely. Let's make like 8 stacks of steel plates. Oh, the austere queen wouldn't play nice in the nether, would it?
Nope.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling a roof out here.
Okay. 5 electric pump. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought we were out of copper cable. Oh my god. The worst feeling ever, running out of copper cable. Or any cable, for that matter. Go ahead and make some more. You don't have your Oblivion frame?
Oh, I'm not going to put it on this one.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to sit it and forget it so it can make some more drones.
Okay, that's a good idea. Ooh.
But I'm chugging through these so far.
Yeah, dude, once you get that, once you get the electrical stimulators, you really Like the bees coming online pretty
Oh,
quickly.
yeah, you can make them really fast.
That's one reason I can't wait for applied energistics. This whole filtering thing for the combs at the moment.
Yeah.
There's got to be an easier way to do this. We couldn't get the type filter to work properly for the combs. So we had to just use regular item filters, which is not great, right? I bet logistics pipes probably would have handled that pretty well.
But I thought you hated logistics pipes.
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing that at this point, right? No, we're way too close to AE to move over to logistics pipes now. That ship has sailed.
I'm super stoked to get into AE. Makes life so much easier.
Yeah, I can see us getting applied energistics and then just like staying in HV for a long time. Just messing with it.
Yeah, I could see that.
So because that's true, I wouldn't mind kind of semi-rushing to the moon for titanium.
Yeah, because I really do need titanium for a lot of stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't want to rush, right? But it'd be nice to get there sooner than later. Did I really only make 4? Okay, there we go.
I'm not using that bending machine.
I mean, you could take the steel out and...
You're fine. I'll just go over here and use one of the older ones.
I just wanted to batch craft a bunch of that so we don't have to worry about it for a while.
I don't blame you.
We've already got so much steel anyway, so... Okay. There's our super tanks. We could go ahead and lock this one to benzene. It's going to be the 3rd level, I'm pretty sure. The rest of these are going to be on void overflow. And we can just go ahead and set them all on lock fluid mode. There we go. Let's also get our program circuits inside here. Let's see. We do have small potent fluid pipe. Let's make a couple normal ones. Wrong side. I think 10 should be fine. Okay, perfect. And let's see.
I'm so used to like turning left to go down this hallway from the main
instead of right
inventory section.
I also knew that was going to be a problem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can figure out like some kind of color coding or something. I want to do something to distinguish those. Maybe we like put some kind of purple something on the Thaumcraft side and then something yellow for like the bees and stuff on the hallway you were talking about. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
Something like that.
Ooh.
Okay.
I've got to make some upgrades for my drawers in here.
Oh. Oh, yeah. You could probably make a couple ruby ones, right? Although we don't have like an endless supply of ruby at the moment. Um,
Igse says, you've got 3 fold slag machine set up doing benzene.
yes, we do. Yes. Or the Shadow Vex's Metis is, he was the one who originally came up with it. It's just too good, right? And I am going to do it in a way, like, you know, obviously this is going to get expanded a little bit more. I probably won't fill it out completely because I just want to transition to the GT++ machines as soon as possible. I'll probably have like a switch just to kind of, or yeah, just like turn this on and off. So like when this gets expanded more, I'll just turn it off during stream. That way you all don't have to suffer. We'll suffer off stream. Okay, I think this should work fine. But we also are doing biodiesel, which we're gonna make into cetane boosted. So yeah, multiple power sources.
Like having issues taking flight.
Let's see. If I take this out, put this in here. Probably going to need to add an HV pump to this. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that. Because they made that change a couple of versions ago. Where I think like the super tanks, like all of them, even Super Tank 1, used to output at like a crazy output speed. And then, kind of understandably, they reduced the output to whichever voltage tier it is. So Super Tank 1 would be LV, I guess. Has LV output. I'm pretty sure if I put an HV pump right here, it'll output quicker. Yeah, totally. Nice. Okay, so there we go. We're all powered up. The only thing I need to do now is get the wood tar input here, which actually, oh, let me remove that. There we go. And then I might actually even cut this off because I believe with the current production of wood tar that we have, I'm pretty sure the distillation tower duo can handle it all, right? Let's see, we're getting wood tar there. Excellent. And yeah. I think we can just let it go. Nice. And yep, these are running at 2 amp HV, 1024 EU per tick, which I believe is just EV, essentially. Because the recipe normally runs at 256. So this is being overclocked. I don't really know how efficient that is with our current setup, but it's just nice to go ahead and get a head start on these byproducts because we will need toluene for the rocket very, very soon.
Ooh, we will have all the fun with the rocket.
Creosote oil, benzene, phenol, toluene, 1,2-dimethylbenzene. We're getting it all. Oh, And Kat's getting all the bees as well.
Yes, I am.
Demonic. Congrats.
Thank you, thank you.
Does the DT tower kind of take away from the visual here? I mean,
Just a little.
it's, yeah. There's nothing I can do about that, right? I could like move this even one further forward and build a wall, but
Yeah.
at that point, like, what am I doing? You know, it seems kind of silly. So we'll just keep it. And yeah, these are already like turning off and kind of flashing because they're not getting enough wood tar. So the next thing to do would probably be to upgrade the energy hatches on this to HV and run the pyrolyze oven at EV. But also we're going to want nichrome coils. Right now we're using Canthal. And so that'll be another thing that we want to get into very soon is getting our nichrome dust going. Off cam by moving one to get wall. Yeah. I feel like this is going to bother me. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's so many other things to work on. Like, I probably just shouldn't worry about that garbage. But oh, real quick, before I go back to Cat. Distillation tower for benzene. Check it to check. For once, I actually completed everything on my list.
Well, go, baby.
Just allow me this moment to be proud of myself. Okay. All right.
This is your time. This is your moment.
And the moment's gone. Back to Gregan.
Right. So now I'm about to start working on the redstone and lapis bee. That will be really, really nice.
Well, that redstone bee especially is so good.
Mm-hmm.
We actually do have a lot of rare earth dust right now, which is abnormal for us at this point. But the redstone bee is so good for rare earth.
Thought I just heard something, but I don't see anything.
You're seeing things.
Well, hearing things.
Oh. All right, good night, Diddy. Appreciate you joining
Hi,
us.
Diddy.
Always a good time. Man, finished everything. I don't know what to do now. I'm lost. You're not lost though.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're on a mission.
Yeah, I'm on a roll. Now that we've got the electron tubes, everything just goes so much quicker. It's fantastic.
It's fun. When I look at your screen right now, all I see is death.
Right?
I'm not coming anywhere near that.
You shouldn't. Yeah, these are very, very unfriendly bees.
I mean, they're literally on fire.
Yeah, this one's so fun. I mean, it's really cool some of the effects that the bees do. Like, one, I forget which one it is. One will actually like cause lightning to come down and strike you.
Oh yeah. Excited bee?
Maybe it's the excited bee. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was going to do it.
Or energetic, maybe? Static. Gives a static comb. Energy drop. The heck is this thing? Oh, this thing literally.
There's so many flippin' bees.
This thing has no use in any eye anyway.
One thing that's like really crazy is there are so many more bees than there are actually in the quest book. So like I go through NEI and look at what bees I need for things. Like, oh, I think this is a good opportunity to do it again. Pull that up really fast. Bad Diddy's not in here anymore.
What? Would he make fun of you right now or something? Or what?
I don't know.
Okay.
But like I actually have gone through and written down like what
Oh yeah.
all will breed with the main thing.
I don't know if that's the most optimal way to look at things, but it's the
It
way
helps
that
me.
it makes your brain happy. So
Yeah,
that's all that matters.
And it's so much easier than having to go through NEI all the time. So I like that. It helps me keep track. Because as with everything else, I have to I have to complete everything.
Okay. I think I decided what I want to do.
What you gonna do?
And something that we definitely want to set and forget. And that is nichrome. Although, if I look at the multi-block page, it looks like in order to do nichrome, you need the vacuum freezer.
Oh, is it that time?
I think it is that time, actually.
Hell says, no shame, cat. I do the same kind of thing all the time. Well, yay, I'm not alone. And sometimes Vendrick will kind of pick on me about my my quirks with that stuff.
You know, everybody's brain works differently.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it comes down to.
It just said that it couldn't do it, and now it just went through. Okay. Oops.
Oh god, I think the FPS did go down since I put that distillation tower in. I was kind of feeling it for a second there. That's fine. We can live with it.
Hell, you're totally speaking my language. He says the number of Excel spreadsheets I have made.
No.
I'm so there with you. He picks on me because I make spreadsheets for everything.
Oh, they can be awesome. Like, I'm not an anti-spreadsheet guy, right?
Oh, why did I just do that? No, I'm just very extra.
You do some things where I'm like, did that really need a spreadsheet? And you're like, yes. I'm like, okay.
It's just
all right.
how my brain works. All right. I know this thing is going to gripe at me and tell me to go back to the overworld.
Oh god, I think I made. Wait.
He is going crazy.
I only meant to make half a stack of frostproof machine casing, but it looks like I'm making an entire stack. Just because we had so much aluminium. Oh.
Well, that's a great problem to have.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's fine. In the meantime, we can go ahead and make our controller block.
Yep, I knew it was going to happen.
3 more pumps. Well, what's going on with you?
Well, it was like still like a rocky princess, so it was going to want to go back to the overworld. But
Oh, yeah. Okay. Just need one of those, and we still got 6 EV circuits, so we're good. And boom.
that's
Now, I think there was one quest in MV that we definitely need to do ASAP. I believe was being blocked off by the vacuum freezer.
oh yeah, there was one that was being blocked off by the vacuum freezer. I don't remember what it was, but
I think it was
I mean, it should be hard to find.
the MV superconductors. Yeah. So this requires, let's see. I actually don't even know. I don't know why it required a. Oh, because of the superconductor base MV ingots, I think. Yeah, you can only cool those in a vacuum freezer. Yeah. That was it. So, in the spirit of our challenge, we definitely need to complete this ASAP.
Well, how far away are we from the vacuum freezer?
Like I'm making it right now, basically.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Hey, so if I want to change my home, how do I do that?
Just slash set home. All one word.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Thank you very much.
Is it becoming a blood moon?
No, I hope not.
Okay, maybe not.
So the other day I was playing off stream while Vendrick was taking a nap, and I swear it was 4 blood moons in a row.
Dude, that was
It
nuts.
was awful. And it was in the middle of me trying to do all the IC2 crops too, so I'm just like, seriously,
Really?
I just want to sleep and start the day over, get back to my crops.
Okay, so vacuum freezer. Gonna go right here. And let's see. It's the middle casing, right? Front center.
Tell says, so what you do then? Pop a flight potion and level up your
Very
crossbow.
true. Yeah.
You know, that is a very good outlook to have on a blood moon.
Okay. I don't have any hatches on this yet, but that's okay.
Wow, the fire coming up out of this.
The bee?
Yeah, that's so funny. It was working and then now it's not. But that's okay.
What does Rocky need?
Well, it's about to turn demonic. That's why it was spewing fire.
But it says Rocky Queen, which means it's like needing Rocky stuff, right?
Not always. Like you see
Oh, it
right
could've been
there at the bottom, it says it's got nether trait.
Different trait,
Well,
yeah.
nether fire.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's probably going to end up turning demonic on this next turn, especially with how it's spewing that fire.
They can't hurt you if you're 40 feet above them. You say that, Tell, but then suddenly you're getting like struck by lightning and like all this crazy infernal mob shenanigans are happening. So, but yeah, it is generally safe, right?
Or you have those spiders that like shoot fire.
I feel like anything with the right infernal traits can shoot fire.
Yeah, probably. Dang, man.
Can't make more iron 3 chloride yet. That's fine.
I need to get a couple more of these demonic drones. I keep having to come back to get one like every pass.
Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and make like a bunch of LV machine hulls, and then I'll probably turn like half of these into maintenance hatches, so I don't have to worry about it for a while.
That'd be nice. Oh, Tell says there's usually a max distance on any of those effects. So if you are very far away, you really can't get hurt. Then you just hit the Optifine zoom key and snipe them from 1,000,000 miles away. Okay.
There you go. Good to know.
I think you're about to teach me something, Tell. What is this zoom function you're talking about?
Well, you have to have Optifine installed, which you don't right now.
Oh, darn.
Mine's
Okay.
disabled.
I was so excited for a second.
We can put Optifine in. I don't suppose Angelica... I know Angelica doesn't have the shader support yet, but does Angelica have a zoom key kind of like Optifine or no? Because that would be nice. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Tell says he's not sure.
I haven't used
He
Angelica.
hasn't used Angelica yet.
There we go. Maintenance hatch. Still need energy hatch. We do need input output bus. We can go ahead and do that real quick. I would definitely love to get this thing online before we finish today.
You can do it.
I can do it. That's right.
You will do it.
Well, that's a different question. I also need to make a type filter. Oh wait, we have a type filter. Don't you have a spare type filter that we were?
There should be one in one of the chests out there.
Yes. Chest where?
In Market Square.
Oh. Okay. Type filter. Hello. Yes. All right, that really helps. And there's our input and output buses. Let's go ahead and make one more energy hatch, right? Probably should have just batch crafted those, but and put that right there. What is it? 4 energetic alloy, I think. 2 magnetic steel rods. We've done this before.
This is not your first rodeo.
No. Then we need 2 low power IC. Machine hull. We need our 1 NAC cell. I'm missing something. Pump, right?
Finally.
HV pump. Why does the energy hatch use a pump anyway? Like a fluid pump? Like, doesn't make sense, right? Am I crazy?
No, I think that is a little odd. Hey, Sean.
Yo, what up? How's it going? I've been kind of making the push into HV. We're about to get our vacuum freezer up and running. And Kat's been doing all kinds of bee shenanigans in the nether. Now that she's got her electrical stimulators and golden electron tubes and going on a bee breeding frenzy, right?
Yes, I have been. Now Tell was awesome and did some Googling, and it says that there is no zoom built into Angelica.
Ah. Thanks for looking into that. That's good to know.
Thank you very much.
It's interesting, like, almost, I get this vibe that Angelica and Optifine are going to be at odds with each other in the long run, like after Angelica puts shaders in, but maybe not. Maybe they'll both work fine together. Oh no. More stainless steel rods. What do you know?
Temper says Optifine will crash the game with Angelica.
Oh no. Okay, well there you go.
Good to know.
My intuition
Tempers.
was on point, apparently. Dang.
Tell says there are some other mods that add zooms that are even better than the Optifine zoom, which is good because the Optifine zoom is low-key trash.
Well, okay. Oh, that's an opinion.
It's a very strong one, so
Yeah.
we need to keep that in mind.
Gas turbine. You think I would put this on my favorites list, right? How many of these I've made today? But I haven't. Okay. There we go. How do we want to do this layout here? Do we want an item input?
Oh wow. So Tell says that Optifine zoom is just really wobbly and lags behind the mouse a ton, and it's just kind of a mess.
Yeah,
So,
it's just
good
like
to
the
know.
only zoom I've ever known, right? But yeah.
So
Yeah, I guess let's just put the input bus here because it's kind of nice to be able to like access this from the outside occasionally. And then we can put output right here. And then put our low voltage type filter right here.
Temper says, I mean, I love Optifine zoom spinning around in a circle with momentum is always fun.
See, I haven't used it enough to understand these problems, but yeah, it sounds pretty bad. Hot ingots. There we go. Perfect. And then just a little bit of item conduit. Okay. And then let's see, our input is brown here, right? So we're going to export on brown as well. Then we're going to insert brown here, but we're going to put that on a much higher priority. And then that should take our hot ingots, put them in the vacuum freezer. Let's go ahead and maintenance. Perfect. Don't they have like a Battle Royale version of it or something? Like Warzone or something like that? I've been curious to try that out. My reflexes already aren't the same as they used to be. It's a sad thing to say.
Well, I guess that means you just need to play it again to help get your reflexes back in shape.
Can my reflexes improve again? I guess maybe they can. Right. Okay. Let's do stack of nickel. Actually, we'll do 2 stacks of nickel. And then half a stack of chrome. That should work. This in here real quick. Whoa, that's a lot of... I didn't realize I had all this in here. That's a lot of tetrahedrite. Holy. And we're just going to smelt it all. Always get some more later. Okay, there's half a stack. That's enough to get started. Also quit around Black Ops 2 as well, then came back with a new Modern Warfare. Haven't touched it since then. Yeah. I just suddenly stopped liking that kind of game. Or like first-person shooters in general, actually. I don't even know what the last first-person shooter I've played was.
Probably Borderlands.
I guess so, man. But that's like so long ago. Jeez.
Yeah. Hey, Geronimo. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yo, what up, everybody? Come on in.
Do you have a nice stream, Geronimo?
Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Rainbow Six game before. I've wanted to.
Hey, Volans.
So what up, Volans? See, we just got our vacuum freezer. I'm trying to get a little bit of nichrome just to kind of test it out. Make sure it's working. Here we go. Now, I believe it needs EV, so I've only got this EBF hooked up right now. Also, do we need hydrogen? Yeah, not really. Okay. Circuit 1. So yeah, this one, yeah. Only this one will turn up. Off stream, I'll probably just get this one. Go ahead and get it up to EV as well. Let's see, how much time? 65 seconds. That's not too bad. And hopefully with our type filter setting here, this should go straight to the vacuum freezer first. Up late once again, I definitely feel that. Been there way too many times.
Especially lately.
Yeah. Plus for work, I have to be up late a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So might as well just do it every day. More of a realistic shooter, yeah. That was definitely the vibe I got from looking at it. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Funny.
Hello? What's up?
I just realized I need to put a black or redstone under this.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's just me being a blonde. It's okay.
Well, that's easily fixed.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
And there we go. Boom. First nichrome ingot. Yeah, we'll get a ton of nichrome cooked up in between streams. We'll upgrade these coils. We'll upgrade the coils on the pyrolyze oven here as well. Let's see. Yeah, these are running Canthal right now. We'll get that to nichrome. We'll probably also upgrade these gas turbines and energy hatches to HV as well. And then we'll really get the benzene flowing. This stream, we also did get our dual distillation tower going, which this is kind of flashing on and off a lot because this is like way overkill for how much wood tar we're producing at the moment. But we'll fix all that. But yeah, we're getting phenol, creosote oil, toluene, which will definitely come in handy later. 1,2-dimethylbenzene. And benzene itself, yeah. We are rocking and rolling here. You bumping up the blast furnace? Yeah, so yeah, we'll prioritize the blast furnace for sure. When it comes to the coils. And like I said, yeah, I'll get this to EV as well. And then we'll be really rolling. I don't know when I need to upgrade the vacuum freezer to EV. It might be TPV that requires that. Yeah, TPV requires EV. I don't know if there's anything before that. I know another thing we want to make is vibrant alloy here.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, because it's literally like blocking one of our quests or something. Can't remember.
Hey, Zayden.
Can't sleep. Oh no, that sucks. I was just talking about that earlier.
Yeah. Totally feel your pain.
Hopefully that is not me tonight.
I typically can't get to sleep until like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning every night.
Oh my god.
I don't know what is wrong with me.
That's so bad. Yeah.
It is awful.
I mean, you know, when you're an entrepreneur, you can just kind of work whenever you want, right?
Yeah, that is a definite perk.
Well, yeah, but then you fall into bad habits too, right? So it's a double-edged sword. But yeah, this only needs HV, so that's not bad. Yeah, there we go. Sweet.
Fingers crossed, it'll throw it out this time.
Which one are you trying to make right now? The redstone?
I'm trying to get redstone.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that should have been the problem, right?
Yeah, no, I can't believe I forgot about that.
Redstone B requires redstone block.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah, there should be enough nichrome dust for
Oh, and there it is. That's literally all I needed.
That was easy.
Yeah, I'm such a blonde.
Oh, I just realized I need 26 nichrome coils, not 16. Oi. That's fine. You know what? We'll just...
Oh, darn. Yeah, I forgot about
go ahead and double that. Here we go.
Well, I think this is one I'm going to have to let just sit and cook for a good minute.
What do you mean?
Because it has to be in an alveary.
Oh, the redstone bee does?
I'm pretty sure, but maybe if I go back to the overworld, it won't be that feisty.
It might. I forget what the natural traits on a redstone bee is.
Oh, snap.
feel like, so we're not going to stream again until Sunday. I feel like you're going to have to resist the urge to like just go crazy on the bee breeding.
Crazy with the bees. Yeah. Well, I do have a big project plan for this weekend while we aren't streaming. I will be focusing on
blood magic.
The blood magic room. And that's going to be a project and a half. But I'll be getting that set up and hopefully automating the sacrifice stuff. So I have constant LP.
Yeah, for sure. Zayden, you got the Eye of Ender trade. That is huge. That means Infusion Altar for Thaumcraft and MV, which is like really opens up a lot. So congratulations.
Yeah, big congrats on that.
I really wonder if humans back in the old days before we really had lights degened as much as we do, yeah, you kind of wonder, right? There were limited outlets for being a total degenerate. Now we have way too many.
I mean, I've talked to my doctors before, and they're like, "It's the blue lights. Just don't look at any blue lights. Like, at least 4 hours before you want to go to sleep." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know about that."
So there is this program. There's probably several programs you can use on your computer, but I've got Flux F.lux is what it's called. And you can basically like set like scheduled different like blue light filters for your monitor to go off at different times of the day.
Okay.
Now I'm hopeful that like that doesn't affect the viewing experience on stream on my screen. I don't know if it looks like no. This is like a really bad example because this room is very red, you know, on like the block tones that we're using. Maybe it shows through, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay. But yeah, that I did notice that it did help my sleep when I started using that blue light filter. So
Well,
now,
maybe I should be more mindful about that.
yeah, you should download it. Yeah. It's worth a try. You know, now was that just, you know, placebo effect or something? I don't know. But Botania Runic Altar is my goal. Okay, yeah. Jaded Amaranthus. Yeah, we started using the Fallen Kanade for blood magic, and that was really good, wasn't it, Kat?
Oh yeah,
That was,
definitely.
I think that was Tell's recommendation. I don't remember what the Amaranthus is. Do you?
Isn't that the one that like spawns all the flowers?
Oh, yeah.
We've got the Kanade up here.
Gives you Botania flowers. Yep. Yep, you're right.
So, and I don't know, did you see what we did with the Botania area? We finally finished the Botania area. Got our little runic altar right here. There's still a couple things we have to build over here, but we were gated until just recently.
I feel like you're dropping too many charcoal over there.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Or is it just like...
I'm
it's not
making so
burning
much
them
it
up?
really doesn't matter.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way, like, I guess there's got to be a way, like, with a comparator or something to send a redstone signal when your mana pool is completely full that can, like, turn that on and off. I bet there's a way.
Probably.
Oh.
You don't like the setup, Sidon? I think it's awesome. I never have to worry about mana again.
Yeah, you make a mess in the process.
I mean, I could
That's not
probably like throw some more sand in there to make it drop.
How much sand do you have in there anyway? 10?
15.
15. Oh, okay. Actually, that's like, I think the timer should be like every 10 seconds. So
But
15
honestly,
is fine.
they're not even catching on fire.
Well, right,
and
because the mana pool's full. It has
Yeah.
nowhere to. Yeah.
So, and all my mana pools are really full right now. So,
You know, we probably should do the, am I correct in thinking that, like, you can get a reading off of the mana pool with a comparator? I'm so not a redstone person, but I feel like that's right.
oh, you've got like the same thing, Sidon?
We'll stop before the main pool is full. Yeah, which makes sense, right? Yeah, maybe I fix.
That's cool. So yeah, we should look at that, babe.
I will. I put a bookmark in it.
A pin in it.
Also, if there's anything that I craft significantly off stream over the weekend, it's probably going to be this superconductor wire. Because I really wanted to do this the moment that we got the vacuum freezer. Because that was an MV quest that we could not do unless we got into HV. So I'll probably go ahead and get that done. Pretty straightforward, just a bit of tedious crafting. I do have to figure out how I'm going to get helium though. Yeah, what is the best way to get helium? I know you can, I guess we could centrifuge endstone dust. Because we need to do we need to do that anyway. Let's see. Oh, you can even do it in an LV. 576 seconds. Oof. Open crate hopper and comparator with red alloy wires for redstone transmission. Nearly filled hopper and comparator to reduce the signal strength for the comparator that reads the mana pool. Okay, yeah. That actually does make a lot of sense. Yeah, I might set that up. And we are using open crate hopper over here. Those are not. Wait, is it an open crate hopper? Wait, no, it's just an open crate.
When did you do that, Zayden? Because I didn't see that you you did that. But I would be very interested in seeing how you set up the redstone. I'm not that familiar with like redstone setup, so
well, you and me both.
I really kind of suck at them.
I just
There's
copy
still so
other,
much I'm learning.
I copy other redstone setups I see and try not to involve my brain too much.
I've just been trying to set up like IC2 crops to automate like everything possible.
But yeah, you're right, Sean. Yellowstone lily with endstone, which we will definitely, once we get our like farms in the void world set up, that's definitely going to be a go-to. 100%. Let me get. I really should set up like an automated setup for iron 3 chloride. But you know, coins.
Coins. That's another word on me, but I've lost it.
Oh, I remember seeing that. I was like watching Diddy stream one day, and I think I literally said, "What is that Botania monstrosity?"
Wow.
In front of me. Yeah. I actually don't know, like, so the thing on the very right, that looks like a comparator. Is it like a wireless comparator or something? Like, what the heck is that thing?
Yeah, there are things there I do not recognize.
I recognize the red crystal, which you can like set the level at which it'll emit. But yeah, I don't know what those things are with like the triangle, like the little square things with the circle and the triangle. Remote comparator. Okay.
I almost drowned myself in the pond because I was looking at the picture and didn't look where I was going.
Oh God.
And then I got stuck under a lily pad.
Okay, yeah, I'm totally going to put a pin in that. I did not know there were remote comparators. That's awesome. Also, red string comparator? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, very cool. Still an early MV now, so I'm still years behind you guys. Well, enjoy your pace. Everybody's playing at different paces, I feel like. Everybody who's playing and streaming and stuff right now. And that's the beautiful thing about this game.
That's really cool. Thank you, Zayden and Tel. We will definitely need to revisit our Botania setup to improve that.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Let's see. I have a two-way system. Limit me with how many Endoflames I can use for one drop station. Probably need a second drop-off. So, I don't know if this, like, changed with different versions of Botania, but I think it was Project Ozone 3 I was playing, where I found that, like, one of the mana spreaders, like the normal mana spreaders, can support either it was like 4 or 5 Endoflames. Like, before you needed to use another one. Does that, like, ring a bell with anybody? Did convert LV to MV and have 8 amps from Steam. Wow, so that was like, what, 32 LV amps you converted? That's a lot. Research for remote comparators right next to the tally box research you need for the fully automatic book printer. Dude, that's the thing I forgot to do in MV. Cat.
What?
The automatic book printer with the golems and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to do. I wanted to do that when we were still in MB.
Whoopsie. Well,
It's okay.
we can do it now.
We'll get that done after I finish the Thaumcraft room.
I had a slight heart attack moment because I was only seeing one Oblivion frame.
Oh God.
But I've
Be careful.
no,
Oh
that's
my
why I was
gosh.
so like, oh my God, I've been so careful. Where did it go?
Oh my gosh.
But you know how we've got the belt? I had it set on the belt where my tools are.
Okay, see, yeah,
So-
okay, you've already had that same problem that I
Yeah.
had. Yeah. Yeah. Classic. The woes of the traveler's belt. First world problems.
I'm just glad that Oblivion frame is okay.
Typically run 4 Endoflames with 1 spreader. Okay, I thought it was something like that. Okay. I remember, like, once I tried to do 20 Endoflames on 1 mana spreader, I was like, why isn't this working? I don't understand. But yeah, I think, yeah, we're like way over stream time. I think we're going to call it tonight.
Oh wow, yeah, we are.
Attempt to get some sleep. You know, we'll see what happens.
Fingers crossed.
But we'll be back at our usual time, which would be next Sunday. We do Sunday through Wednesday. That's at 10 p.m. Eastern. But you all have made this a really cool, really fun stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks to the people who subbed as well, which were totally not used to happening. So
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
that was fun. Appreciate all the support, everything. Gonna send you all over to Axe, who is on episode 56 of that hardcore run. Still trucking.
Epic.
So hope you all
Y'all have a great
night.
weekend.
Yep. Until then, stay safe. Peace.